Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome back to Stars Without Number, episode 5. Uh, I'm
What's the name?
joined. The name of today's episode?
Yeah.
Talk to her.
Insect-like diplomacy.
I like mine better.
What was yours, Jim?
Tonk to her.
Why is that better?
Just cuz.
He doesn't have He doesn't have a real answer, bro.
Yeah, shut up, Jim.
Booga
I got you,
_Mabuga
bro.
just
Sorry, Jim.
subscribed.
Orc2 has already done her fucking crypto rug pull, alright? She's crashed out. She's not funny anymore.
Dude, I made millions.
She crashed out. She's not funny anymore.
Can't believe she did a rug pull. Alright, my bad.
No, you're fine. Alright. Go ahead and get started. When we last left off, the crew had welded some bug-like aliens inside of a room. I believe that was room...
7.
7? Yeah, because you didn't go to 8 and 9. You managed to recover an artifact in the form of a large statue, and you hauled that back. You sent the Dr. Roshambo back to the ship to wait for you to finish, basically scouting out the rest of the tomb, because, it's gotten a little more dangerous. And also made first contact with aliens. And there were some diplomatic issues, but those were resolved explosively.
Yep.
Not issues for us.
That's true. I'm trying to think if there's anything important that I might have missed.
The FTL station thing.
Oh, thank you, Kavlo.
Right.
Thank you, Kavlo. And you managed to find what at face value appears to be some sort of faster than light transmitter.
How fast?
Where did we find that one again?
That was-
21, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, it was one of those small rooms.
Yeah, with the
It was
gas.
21. Yes.
20 was the gas room that infected old Jim.
Yeah, the
Right,
fart
hold
room.
on. So just remind me from last time, because I'm pretty sure we talked about this. Is it actually a faster than light transmitter? Like it genuinely lets you communicate faster than light?
When it was operational.
Yeah, I'm trying to like, what was it? Old technology? What was what was it? A console? Was it a handheld thing? What was it? I don't.
It is a console plugged into the wall, basically. As for
Okay.
if it is actually faster than light, you're not sure.
Okay, fair.
It's alien tech, isn't it? Because I can understand it.
Yes.
It just seemingly from like the readings, it was like, this seems like faster than light.
God, wouldn't you look stupid if it was just barely under faster than light?
Just light speed.
It's like just below. Like it's really fast. Don't get me wrong, but fucking faster than light. Come on, dude.
All right. Go ahead and flip over to the right screen chat so you can actually see. And I will hand it over to the players as you approach room 26. I will reread the, what you guys see, basically. Room 26 is a large circular room. The floor is covered in multiple kind of decaying, crumpling, torn up, just ruined, what might at one point have been nice pillows, but they've been ruined by age and have been left to rot on the floor.
DM,
Yes.
this room is a square.
And yet it's rounded. As well, in the center of the room...
Not you.
And in the center of the room is a large floor-to-ceiling, like attached to floor and ceiling, crystal pillar. As for what kind of crystal, you're not sure. But it's far too large to move.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a big bunch of pillows, large crystal, can't move
Mhm.
it.
I started jerking it. Does it start glowing?
It does not, though it does noticeably reflect light
the
around the room. This is probably one of the more well-lit rooms just because of how much light the crystal almost seems to be emitting.
That's
Nice
crazy.
camera.
The druid is black.
Okay, that looks really good.
Thanks.
Okay.
Now it's a circle.
Oh,
Now it is a
Cor-
circle.
Corin,
Hello.
laser pointer. And I'll point at it. Laser pointer.
Alright. I mean, I can give it a go.
It's actually surprisingly smart.
Yeah, I'll get the alien laser pointer out.
I mean, I'll duck. I think it's gonna do anything, but I'll duck.
I'll point it at it and hit the little button, I guess.
I assume it's way too heavy.
Ah, my eye!
Look at it.
No, you activate the laser and nothing happens.
Right
What
in the
if
cornea.
what if I take the second laser and also point that?
You absolutely can try.
If I put both at once on it.
You activate both lasers and nothing happens.
Sorry, just
moving
to
it around.
clarify, so I don't feel like I'm going fucking insane. Didn't you say this pillar was attached to the roof and the floor?
It
Like,
goes
it's a
floor to
pillar?
ceiling.
Right, it's like it's not just like a
Yeah, it is.
freestanding.
No, it's not.
Right, so
freestanding.
you guys just tried to pick up a fucking pillow with something that pick up
up.
about 10 kilograms.
What are you talking
Trying to pick
about?
it up. He was trying to laser point it.
Yeah,
Refract light.
make it a light. It reflects light. He said it reflects light really well.
I didn't think this thing is a light thing. I think it's like a force beam, right? Does it? It's not literally a laser pointer, right?
No, it's not.
Kavlo has a laser pointer.
Oh, Kavlo
you have a
has
separate-
a laser pointer.
Oh,
Yes, he's shooting the laser pointer at the
me
thing
and
that
Will were
reflects
thinking the
light.
fucking
Yeah,
the
let me be
pickup
so
beam.
clear. It's different now. I thought you were trying to pick it up. As you fire I'll go back to one Kavlo. As you fire a laser pointer at the crystal, the crystal almost seems. What color is the laser pointer? Just out of interest.
Green.
As you fire a green laser pointer into the crystal seems to absorb and then shoot out green light with a blinding light radius. All of you basically being flashbanged on the spot by the amount of light this thing puts out.
Okay.
Fucking ow.
Oh.
I bet a laser pistol shot into that thing would be like a nuke going up.
Wait, how? So we have to turn off all of our lights to get through there.
I mean,
Just close your eyes.
how many lights have we got
Just
on right now
close
anyway?
your-
The so far it's been well lit. As
Well
far as
lit,
the rooms
right?
go,
this room's
has been,
already lit. We don't
Oh,
need lights.
Is it a lit room
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
whole
said the
the whole
room was
place
well
has
lit.
been lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, it's got cushions and stuff. It's pretty lit in there.
Yeah,
It's
it's
pretty
actually
lit,
looks real nice. Why don't you go in
Nice,
first,
Kavlo.
Sebastian?
Mm-mm.
Don't worry, guys. I'll go first.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
No, you fucking
And-
won't. I
Oh.
know. I blocked the
he's already
corridor,
in.
dude.
Oh, look at him.
No, I
Look
blocked.
at
I'm in
him.
front of him in the corridor. I block him. I literally my one job is to keep this retard safe, and he's gonna get himself killed in the first 5 seconds. I'm gonna walk in first, very slowly, and I'll try and head to the pillar. I'll, but I'll tell you. I'll look behind me and just say, "Stay behind me, sir. Please don't follow me until I've reached the pillar."
All right, but it was really pretty. I wanted to touch it.
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't even know.
You
who
believe in
that
that
is.
guy?
I guess I'll walk in and prevent fucking Jim from chasing me inside. I'm gonna touch the pillar first and make sure it doesn't react in some way. Okay.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
As you approach the crystal,
Oh,
I'm gonna whip out the fruit.
Here we go.
hold on. As Kirkos approaches the crystal, nothing happens. You're able to get as close as you want to it, Kirkos, without anything, jumping out at you or changing about the crystal even.
Excellent. Important question because I can't seem to find it anywhere. Does anyone know where we wrote down like the things that we stole from that room? Like all the weird fucking brokey shit that we repaired?
All the equipment.
Yeah.
I think it's just in here. It should be.
It's in
Yeah.
chat. Yeah.
Is it in chat? Is that? Oh,
It's
that's right.
like-
We put it in...
It's in the family chat somewhere, I think.
It's right here. I'll just repost
it's
it.
written
if
by
you'd like.
Marshall Human.
I can repost it if
we'll
you'd
just
like.
repost. Yeah, if you just repost it, just because I don't have a list of it somewhere. Right. Okay. Yeah, because at some point I want to repair that combat field uniform. Anyway. All right. Yeah. So nothing happens. All right. In that case, I'll just look back and say, keep your lights off while you cross this room, and I'm gonna head up, kind of here, and wait for everyone to catch up, and then we're gonna head down this corridor. Assuming I don't see anything down either of these corridors. Nothing standing there.
Other than the doors to obviously 28, 27 respectively, you don't see anything that catches your eye.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head up then. I'll wait for everyone to catch up, and then we'll keep going this way.
Right.
Go on, Bo. Go fast. Get out of the room. Go, Bo. Go. Go.
I'm sorry.
Go, Bo. Go.
For some
All right.
reason, my shit wasn't working.
Get out of there, Bo.
Damn it.
You want to go first?
No, stop sending my fucking employer first.
No,
It's my one job.
Fucking Corin was trying to get ahead of me. I just want to see.
All
if you
right.
wanted
I was using the arrow keys. It does not line up.
I'm
Oh,
just talking
sorry.
a bow still. All right. I'll crack. I mean, is there anything different about this door before we open it?
I see the arrow keys. They can do that.
This door is different. This door seems more. This door seems, in an alien way, more high tech than the others. The others have been, put it simply, the others have been press a button, door slides up, you go into the room. This door, though, has a no button to press. Instead, it just has a simple kind of keypad almost, and then something like a slot to plug in something.
Is
Okay.
the name of the door scratched off like the other ones?
This one, that is a great question, has no scratched off markings, but it also has no markings.
Okay.
Hmm,
I'm gonna say
okay.
I don't know if anyone else noticed this, but whenever there's a scratched off something or other, there's usually these fucking freaks behind there. So I don't know what that means. Maybe just a coinkydink, but this one doesn't.
So I think most doors have had their names scratched off. It's almost as if the game master doesn't know what's written on them.
What if the scratching is the alien language?
No, we've seen the alien language. We just can't read that either. That's been the other doors. I mean, yeah, I assume that I don't see any way to open the door immediately.
You do not.
Correct? All right, I'm going to shift aside and call back and say, Corin, I think we need you to open this door. And I'll kind of very awkwardly shuffle my back
All right.
against the corridor. We're all going to like squeeze to let Corin pass.
Bo, don't be a dick.
Bo!
God.
Bo! I pull him back. Bo,
What
you
an
idiot. What's where you standing?
No,
I
it's
want
too
to
late.
I want to get close to Corin.
There we go. I gotta
Oh.
hang out with
Gotta get my
Pavel.
back suit on.
Hi, Pavel.
Hello, little man.
All
Little
right,
man
so let me
thinks
take a
it's
look at
fun.
this.
Little man.
I wiped the visor of my vac suit. All right.
Why is it so sweaty in there? Humid.
Let's hold my breath going past Bo.
What the heck?
Hmm.
Crazy.
He does have
Fucking
that cowboy
establish-
cough.
I wore my
establish
good
that,
cologne today
he's
for you.
like-
Uh,
He is smelly? I don't think we
I
know.
will tell you, Corin, you can make a
Reflex saving throw.
you can make a program check if you want to kind of want to try to hack into the pad and everything. It will be at a -2 because this is not technology you're used to working with, and you're flying blind as far as
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
programming and everything goes.
before I just jump into hacking, can I give this door like a once over in case there's anything like odd about it that goes beyond like, I don't know, just looking at it being like high tech.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, what would this be? Would this also be a program check?
This could be a notice or program.
I'll just do a notice. Bing.
With an 8, what you were looking for? What specifically? I'm sorry.
Just like anything else that might stand out about it. Like obviously it's a keypad door that seems like a high tech door compared to the other ones, but like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is there anything like maybe
There's nothing that jumps out at you. I mean, this other than again the door being different from all the other ones that you've seen, and having no discernible markings or even writing that has been scratched out. There's
Is
nothing
it-
else that jumps out at you. Oh, watch out,
it's
buddy.
like very alien?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll just do my best to hack in then, given the
Okay.
circumstance. All right. This. Let me just check my things. Okay. An 8.
Unfortunately, with the
Oh wait, hold on. Not only did I forget to put the -2, I'll just re-roll it.
Because of his ability, he can do that.
yeah.
Yeah. This time, where's he putting the -2 in?
-2 for Jim.
A 7.
Jim.
No, still, unfortunately, with the tech being as alien as it is, you're just lost in the code, basically. You have no idea what any of the numbers mean, any of the notation, and you're just unable to get through the door.
Yeah, I'll just spend a little bit of time, kind of like, you know, put my tools away, turn back, and go like, look, this is a bit too far out of what I'm used to. This is all gobbledygook as far as I can tell.
I don't think we can call them that yet.
That's also
Maybe.
what I say about computers. All
We're
right,
definitely
well,
coming up with
But,
names
like,
for the aliens.
if
I guess we're
if
gonna have
I
to
had a
very
bit of
slowly
time-
reverse course in reverse
Yeah.
order and then change like a fucking train back into circle room.
All right, Pavel,
Oh.
lead the way. You're in front now.
Nope. That's. Oh, it's you said Pavel. Sorry, I thought you said Kavlo.
I also thought I said Kavlo.
Yeah.
If I had time to learn this language a bit, I could probably get us in. But again, I would probably need to figure out what these symbols mean.
All right, computer boy. All right.
All
Yeah.
right, Kirikos. I'm on your 6.
Good try, Corin. Good try.
Ew.
I'm glad you're remembering what I'm teaching you. And I'm gonna lean forwards around this corner and kind of see what I can see down at the end of 29.
That looks like a circle room.
That
Double
does look
check
like a
around in the
circle.
room.
As
Can't wait for
you peer down the hallway into 29, give me a notice check.
Can I peer around? Can I peer around Remy and also notice check?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Food yada. Fuck.
Fuck.
It's not very hard to notice. You both see shapes cowering in the back of the room. It's hard to see what they are as they're trying to hide actively. But there is something in the room at the end of the hall, or some things tucking themselves away and not doing a very good job of it.
Are they hiding from anything in the room, or is it just like they're just hiding? Like no one else is in the room we can see.
You can't see anyone else in the room, so it's not clear.
Okay. I'm gonna say to Kirikos. It looks like they're hiding from something. What if they're hiding from us and they're scared? What if we really fucked up that first impression by, someone threw a grenade somewhere? I don't know who, but what if we go try and make peace with these aliens? Now that the whole all my adrenaline's worn off, right? I kind of feel really bad that our first instinct was to kill aliens.
Sir,
Yes,
Relax with the hour.
do you have any more grenades?
I do not.
Good. Why don't you check this room beside me? I'll keep my gun trained down the corridor. I'm
All
gonna
right.
step aside so that he can get to the door at 27.
All
I'm just gonna
right.
keep 29 covered, but I'm not gonna shoot unless they come, charging down it.
I'll
Oh.
open the door to 27.
I got another
You-
idea for you.
Yes.
You could also alternatively maybe we could try to scare them. You could run in there screaming at the top of your lungs.
Well, listen, they're kind of fucking big. They might break me in half. I'm only 5'6".
But Bo, you always love screaming at the top of your lungs, randomly.
Sure.
Fuck
Why?
off,
Why?
Kavlo.
Why are you fucking 5'6"? What the fuck? I thought you were.
That's so
Why are we?
fucking
Why are we a
funny.
crew of shorties? What the fuck's going on?
Huh?
No, everyone's
That's not
tall.
You're the only tall
No,
person, Sebastian.
Not
No.
true. Nope. Nope.
Is it not Pavel?
Corin's tall, and I'm
Wait.
mega tall.
Is that the? I thought we.
Yeah, you're the only
You were, but you
average height one.
So,
You
no, I
mentioned
guess I think I'm
smaller.
like 5. What was I like 5'9" or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
session 1, three
I
of us
wanted
were
to
over
be-
6 foot.
I want it to be really
Mhm.
short.
Yeah,
God,
we
you're
were
tiny.
all
You're
power
fucking
tripping.
minuscule.
Yeah.
As you open the door to room 27, you see a pair of nobly, for alien standards at least,
Nobly
nobly featured Plonkian statues,
Oh,
gazing down at a clearly broken and decayed, almost ruined, intentionally it seems, star map.
oh, uh, Sebastian, get in here. There's one of those. Wait, who had the map? Was it Otz or Sebastian? I forget.
Who?
The
star
star
map?
map.
Pavel,
Oh,
he's
Pavel.
got
It's
Pavel.
Pavel. That's right.
I
I'm
point
gonna-
at Pavel down the hallway.
I'm gonna Pavel, come over here. There's one of those maps, and I'm gonna
Ooh.
go in there.
Ooh.
The statues. What are the statues like? How tall are they? Are they
They're floor to ceiling.
floor to ceiling? Okay.
Not very impressive in this room. It's not a very tall room, probably 12, 13 feet. It's a good sized room, but not as large as even the pillar in the room behind you.
Are there any like gems socketed in them, or any like shit socketed?
No, nothing like that.
Okay. Do they look like the like Plonk in the thing?
They do not look exactly like him, no.
Okay. Pavel, why don't you work your magic on this? It kind of looks all fucked up. I don't know if you get anything out of it, but it might do some good.
Sorry. So where's the map? It's like scratched.
It's like right in the middle.
No. It's the same size as the star map from the other tomb.
What do you mean it's fucked up?
It's been defaced. Where the other one was working and mechanical, this one has been it has gouges in it and
Like
pieces have been
machine
torn
custom?
away. Yeah.
The last one was a hologram, wasn't it? Was it not? Are
No.
you sure?
Hmm.
What was it then? 'Cause it was moving.
I think it was
Yeah.
just a physical, like.
Yeah, it was a physical, like mechanical
Oh, shit.
almost. Yeah.
Okay, so this was just got gouges out of it. I mean, it's just made of what's it made out of? Like metal?
Yeah, metal.
I mean, if people have taken chunks out of it, I can't fix it, but I can at least, record it like I did the last one.
Yeah, maybe there's something that
Is it
is
is
still
it
there.
is it similar to the is it the same one as last time or is it different?
I'll say
markings?
this: it's so ruined, it's impossible to tell if there's anything
Okay.
different about it. It's impossible to glean any like useful information from it.
It's hard to even tell this is a star map.
Oh,
Um,
that's true. Sorry, I thought I heard a voice like a DM or something telling me it
are
was.
we really gonna just fucking meta DM talk this entire session? Is that our new bit?
No.
Punch Bo in the head for me.
So there's nothing else besides the map and the statues, right?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm gonna walk out of the room and I'm gonna say, Kirko, that room's clear. Just a fucked up map or something and statues of Plonkians. We could try and go to the next room over quickly, or we could just head to the cowering people.
I'm just gonna step forwards and go. Just get the next room, sir.
All right. I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna take a little step in.
Okay, as you open it, this room is completely empty, except for an object of some kind. Hard to make out what it is, sitting on one of the shelves to your north.
I'm gonna get closer and can I like shine a little light on it?
Mm-hmm.
I do that.
It is a... You're not really sure. It's clearly Plonkian, but you're not quite sure what it is. It's covered in some sort of film, like plastic. And you can't. You'd have to probably pick it up and examine it to get a better look, just through the plastic and everything and the dust.
I'm gonna get
covered it.
fucking District 9, bro.
We can have our own Plonkian.
I'll lift it up and I'll inspect it closely.
If you inspect it, this seems to be, for whatever reason, a almost fresh plastic wrapped Plonkian child.
What?
It's a tree.
Yeah.
No, it resembles a toddler almost, in like a humanoid toddler, but it's clearly a Plonkian.
Wait, how
Oh.
big are we talking here? Like, I have to hold it in
Toddler
one hand or
size?
two hand?
You can hold
I
it
had
in
this,
one
like-
hand, but two hand is more comfortable, and it's been for whatever reason wrapped in a type of clear film like plastic.
Dude, I thought I was picking up something like water bottle sized, and this fucking kid in my arms now.
Big water bottle.
um, uh, is it? Do I feel like any signs of life in it?
Mm-mm.
It's. Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm gonna call them in, and I'm gonna say, I think I have a kid in my arms.
I was like,
Can
I'm gonna
someone-
stay focused.
Oh,
Can someone please get in here?
All right,
I'm gonna hold it out. I'm gonna say,
I'll take it.
no, I can give it back. It's mine.
No.
I'm just holding it for you to see.
What do you want me to like?
Just
He's
take-
sneagling a child.
Well-
Make sure it's okay.
Well, listen. Listen. If this is a kid, I'm gonna take care of this. All right. This is my son now.
Oh, no. Okay. Let me see the.
You can
Can I
here.
see it? To
You
maybe-
can see. You see with your eyes, not your hands, son.
I am the doctor. Let me
Well,
see the child.
Oh, give the dead child to the doctor man, please.
Oh, that's right. You are a doctor. Sorry.
Jesus.
I hand it to him, but I go back a little bit. I go, you better be careful with him.
You get
I'll
attached to
glare at you
things
a little bit.
surprisingly quickly.
I'm gonna bioscan it. Give it the old little bioscanner.
It is long dead. There are no signs of life from the
No.
bioscanner.
Yeah, wrapping children in
No.
plastic usually kills them.
In my experience, yeah.
I will take the child, and now that I know it is dead, I will hand it back to you and put my hand on your shoulder and say, "He's sleeping. You're gonna be a great dad." And then I will turn around and leave.
Oh, I will
Water
also
him
say
twice a
I
day.
will also say the
Are you kidding me?
bioscanner oddly enough returns the readout that this is a dead plant. That this is not a dead person, right? It's not giving you the signs of like organ failure or anything like that.
Are you
It's-
saying he has plant cells, not animal cells?
that's what I'm saying.
All right. I
Oh, so
remember my
it can't-
fucking-
Oh, you know what? Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
attach one of my glow bugs.
You're so
Oh my god. It returned a
You're so-
dead plant, Jim.
You're
It's not
so
saying that
on
it can't
that.
figure out what it is. It said it's a dead plant. It can tell it's a plant, and it can tell
I
it's
wish
dead.
I wish I could revive plants, then half my garden wouldn't be fucking dead.
Real.
Go ahead,
Shout
man.
out,
Let's
shout
hear
out, shout out the basil fucking plant I have on my balcony, long dead.
The basil plant I bought you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Just
At
At
say
least I have like a backyard and a front yard. You know, mine all died.
I bought a basil plant. It was dead before I left.
That's absolutely
That's
true.
fucked up.
That is
That's
true.
fucked up.
That's absolutely true.
I'm
to
gonna
the
put
best of
the.
your knowledge that it might not be dead.
All right. I'm gonna take my pack off, and I'm gonna put him in my pack, but leave the zipper unzipped and put it on my front like a
Like a
Bjorn.
I like a fucking child protective like Leia. What the fuck?
In a Bjorn. He's wearing Kevlar. He's
It's great.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
shoot me or you'll shoot a plonk. Alright.
I got a plonk.
You're like that guy who's like fucking you can't stop me, Batman. I'm covered in child armor.
Dude, you're gonna be so sad when War shoots that thing that fucking explodes into glory.
Get splinters
you are
in your
covered in
chest.
chlorophyll. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna go up to Kirikos and be like, I got a kid now. I have to
Excellent
protect
work,
him.
Bo. You'll be a great father.
I can't adventure anymore. I have to go back to the.
So, real quick check. I think we established last time that literally no one has anything better than a 0 for notice, right? We're all just
Yeah.
Oh,
zero.
we're so
Yeah.
we're so
I'm-
We're
oblivious.
so
We're
unnoticing.
we're oblivious.
All right. I'm gonna start heading down the corridor now that Bo has retrieved his fucking child, and I'm gonna reach the edge, and then I'll peer in and
Come on, Bo.
see what I can see.
Get your Kidlar up there. Come on.
Sorry.
As you
I was
as
singing my
you
song.
peer into the room and everyone else kind of moves up behind you,
Okay.
I'll give it to you straight. You see, hiding behind the tipped over empty coffin, or a coffin, the same container that holds the first Blanquine you've ever found, but this one is empty and has been tipped over on its side. Hiding behind it are, hold on.
Do text.
Not a boss room. What is that?
Are six, four of them hiding behind it, two others trying to shove themselves as far into the corner as they can in the darkest part of the room. Are 6 Plonkians.
Like just straight up actual Plonkians.
Just actual real Plonkians. And as one of them, the one who notices you first and notices you aren't whatever they were trying to hide from, stands up and points at you. Chanu! Chanu! Chanu!
Chanu! I say back.
No.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I slap you on the back of the head.
I'm gonna
All
turn
right,
around and go, hide the child.
Bo starts
I
screaming
will-
really loud. in your
I'm gonna
Buy
I'm
some
gonna-
time for whatever the fuck Bo's gonna do. Go on.
I'm gonna hold the child up and I'm gonna walk towards them with it extended.
Jesus fuck. All right.
Excuse
You're
me,
holding a-
coming
you're
through.
holding a dead child towards us.
He's,
All right.
he's all the way in the back. You can stop him. We got time.
I mean,
No, I already said coming through.
I
did.
I don't. Are we
For the
really gonna
record-
let him advance with the dead corpse of a
It's up
child?
to you guys. I'm
No,
not fucking
no,
stopping you.
No,
all right.
fuck that. I'm not letting him pass.
All right, good. Corin's blocking. Good. I don't have to block my employer then.
No.
Excellent. All right, get fucked, Jim.
Shit. I see.
No,
Dude,
I see him stop you. I'll stop
Yeah.
you too. I'll grab you as well.
I'm gonna
you're
raise a
gonna
child.
negotiate.
I'm gonna raise a
No,
child in
I'm
the air.
grabbing you.
You are 5'6". Shut the fuck up. All right.
This is not a hand grenade you want to throw into this room, Jim.
Oh, big time.
I'm
Are you
going
gonna
to-
contest this, Jim. Is this gonna be like a contested strength test?
We
Let's
come
go.
in peace.
You're holding a dead
Actually-
child, you dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna
Can I
walk.
try to take it from him?
Yeah, you guys figure that out. I'm
Do
gonna
not
walk in and
start struggling over the
distract.
dead kid.
Don't break the child in half. I'm gonna walk in to distract the Plonkians with my weapon lowered, and I'm kind of just gonna like raise a hand and like keep waving it down. I'll like step forwards. I'm intentionally trying to draw their attention onto me, and then I'll kind of step to the side, and I'll point my weapon at the ground and just kind of like if they shout, I'm just gonna keep waving my hand at them until they stop screaming, and make it clear that I'm not attacking them.
I still want to take the child.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
him.
I'm buying time so they can take the child off
yeah,
of
I'm
Jim.
trying to take the child off, Bo.
Okay, so let's do that first. Bo, you can roll me.
Do you want to stop me?
Yeah. All right, how hard are you fighting back, Bo? How badly do you want to go through with this?
This is my kid.
Oh,
Okay.
You should have just told me it was dead, Sam.
I
Okay,
didn't realize
so
with the consequences to my actions.
Bo,
Yeah, you never do.
Bo, roll
nuts.
me. You can roll me. Oh God, what?
Well,
So
we
strength?
can do. It's an opposed test. It's so. Sam is going to get a +1 because Corin's helping. It'll be Sam's strength plus. Hold on. It's if I recall rightly, it's either 2 attributes or attributes and a skill. And in
You
this
probably
case-
would roll exert for this.
Yeah, exert would be the go-to skill.
Okay.
So
Oh.
it would be exert. I'm just trying to find. Sorry, there is a specific
good first.
fucking. One second, I'm trying to find
You might get away with this, buddy. You might actually get away with
So
this, Jim.
for exert,
Do you have an
can I-
exert skill, Sam?
do I- can I
No.
Fuck, I should have done that.
can I roll strength
It
or
could be
dex?
either way. It could be either way because it's whoever you can just pick whoever focuses it, and then the other person is aiding them.
I think
Um,
I get a +1, right?
Yeah, from whoever's helping you.
Okay. All right. So yeah, maybe this
Can-
isn't terrible.
Can I roll mine in dex?
It's a
No,
strength
man.
fight.
Fuck.
You can
Unless
you can
it's
you can both roll me exert.
Okay.
Still a
strength.
strong roll from
That is a
Jimbo.
strong
Alright.
roll.
That was a 6 and a 4 he got.
hold on.
We just need it
Oh,
from Sam.
11, baby.
Kavlo. We just need it from
Oh,
Kavlo,
okay.
or from Sam.
11, baby!
I
Okay, hold on.
thought I had a roll to give the +1 as well.
All right. In case all participants add that, they add the. If they know anything, they add nothing.
Even if I didn't get the +1 from him, it's
Yeah.
still 10.
So it is just basically you both roll the same skill. Whoever gets the highest wins. And in the case of a tie, PCs win over NPCs. But I don't know if it ties for players, you just tie. You know.
It's all right.
So yeah, there you go.
I get the
So,
kid.
even if that was true, Kavlo, yeah. Sam manages to, in a test of strength, take the child from you and pull it out of sight.
Sebastian, you're on my shit list.
I'll stab you to death.
What?
I mean, the kid needs a doctor's attention.
All right, we'll cut back to Kirkos at the front. The Plonkians still repeating the same phrase, Chanu, Chanu, and desperately trying to convey something to you.
Well,
Are they pointing up or behind us?
They're not pointing at all so much as just waving wildly, basically.
Yeah. I'm trying to just maintain stillness. Like I'm very used to this. I've done riot stuff before. I've been yelled at by annoying protesters. I'm just sitting there being just like waving my hand, just waiting for them to shut up,
We want food.
yeah, like why, stop occupying our government, why, you know. I'm just waving my hand at them. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to shut. I'm just not saying anything. I'm just gonna keep waving my hand, just waiting for them to stop. You know, not pointing my rifle at them.
As you wait for them to calm down, the same one who stood up before any of the others, kind of like stops waving wildly and points at you specifically with both hands, Chanu, and then puts two hands up to where its mouth is and kind of makes like almost like scratching marks or something. Chanu, Chanu.
I'm gonna turn upon hearing a loud gasp beside me. Sebastian, do you have something to add?
I'm all the way down the hallway. I'm too far. I don't know.
I didn't think you guys were that far behind me.
You guys can after the. I assume.
Yeah, I was only delaying for long enough to stop you guys from grabbing the baby. But...
As I rummage, as I put the package in my bag, I will take out some of the gross fruit that we found, and I didn't sell.
That is true. You did have the gross fruit. You did, you fucking psycho. Yeah.
You have the gross fruit.
I'll take out a couple gross fruits.
Yeah, I'll lower my hand, still keeping my other hand on the gun, just point at the ground, and I'll just wave Sebastian forwards, and then point at the guy who scratched his throat.
I'm gonna hold it out like when you go to like the petting zoo or something, and they give you like the feed, and you put it in your hand.
He's afraid of getting bit
Put
by
a
an
hand.
animal, yeah.
That's brave.
Yeah, we're trying to hand feed it, and I'm just gonna hold out one of the weird little cantaloupe fruits.
You'll lose a finger.
I'm scared.
I
can't let
As you do that, the Plonkian and like smacks it out of your hand before turning to another Plonkian on the ground and like doing the same motion towards them and then turning back to you and then pounding on their fist. Chanu!
Ow.
Where are they speaking from?
From behind the tipped over sarcophagus.
No.
do
He
they
means
have
literally.
mouths?
Yeah.
Oh yes, they have mouths. They're very humanoid. They look exactly like the Plonkian you have, but to re-describe
Are they
them,
breathing?
they are breathing. They are green. They have
So
some
like
of them,
when they're making these noises, they're expelling air and they're breathing in air as well.
yes,
Okay.
This room has light in it, right?
yes, it does.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
The same one again holds up both hands, and kind of waves them towards you, and then slowly turns to the one still on the ground, and like makes the same motion with their mouth towards it.
Is it?
Wait, towards what? Describe the motion again.
Wait. Is it on the ground, like moving?
Yeah. Everything in this room is alive. None of them are dead or anything. The motion again, though, has put both its hands up to its mouth and has formed almost like paws, kind of, and is like making scratching motions from the mouth towards the one on the ground.
Sebastian, what if that one's sick or dying or something? Why don't we go check it out or something and like cautiously approach them, right, with your little gizmo?
Sir,
Yes.
I don't believe any of us are actually educated in xenobiology. Why not go collect Roshambo and bring him back here? If anyone knows their language, it's probably going to be him.
If it's-
What it? 'Cause didn't
He
we-
literally studies their culture and language and artifacts. He's the most knowledgeable person in the artifacts that we know of.
if it is biological, I could try to save it. I don't.
I'll say
Lazarus
this:
passes
even
on
as a
me.
trained doctor at face value, the creature seems fine.
Oh.
A little, obviously, scared. As far as it's very apparent to you from the way it's cowering underneath the one that's trying to communicate with you. But there's no visible injuries or bleeding or blood or any wounds that you can see.
What the fuck is it doing with his fucking mouth, bro?
Instead of that, I will say to Bo, it seems fine. I don't think he's hurt.
What are these trees talking about right now? What is?
Don't call them
Sir,
that.
I will say again that we should ask Roshambo.
All right, let's go get Roshambo. Someone, let's go quickly get him. Someone stay here.
I'll stay here.
I'll remain here.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
Get it.
All right. So Corin, Pavel, and Bo, are you guys going to get Roshambo then?
Yeah, we'll just run and quickly get him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just say it. You guys do it. No, nothing
No.
stops you. Nothing jumps out at you. You grab him and come back. You show up. What's the problem? I don't remember what his accent was. I'll be honest.
It was kind of like Bo.
Kind of like Bo. Hey,
Yeah, Southern.
what was the problem?
I don't know what they're trying to say, Mr. Rosham. They're
Who,
doing some motions.
the bug creatures?
Oh no,
Oh,
we found another form of sentient life. It's a whole thing.
Oh yeah, these are the
Sorry.
Plonkians, Mr. Rosham.
Plonky.
And I he was
What the
behind me.
hell?
And I stepped to the side and he sees the Plonkians.
Holy shit!
There.
I like there's none of you mentioned the whole walk back. You just had him follow you and just didn't tell him why.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh my god.
This is what we have in the tomb. Oh. And I turn around to see if they heard me.
While they were gone, by the way, this is for Kyrkos and Sebastian. The creature stopped making that same motion and instead started pacing kind of back and forth on the other side of the sarcophagus, like grumbling to itself, making noises, but again, nothing that you can
Okay.
understand.
Well, then hold on. When they return, does he start making the noise again?
No, he can. It continues pacing.
Okay. All right. Cool. So,
Huh.
what does Roshambo say?
This is incredible. I mean, 2 first contacts in one day, and I'm here for both of them.
I expect there'll be a high fee later for this.
You'll get your money's worth. That's for certain. What's it doing? Has it said anything?
It's trying to communicate, but it doesn't speak English, or I mean not English. Whatever we speak. I forget the name of it.
Mandate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
mandate.
mandate. It's making a motion, and I do the motion, and I don't know what it's doing. Now I think it's getting mad that we can't understand it.
I'm gonna try to make the motion back to it and see what it does. Maybe it means something.
All right.
I don't speak its language any more than you gentlemen do. We found some books and things like that, but we've had no breakthroughs in deciphering the language.
Can
There
I
was another
repeat the word,
very
whatever,
interesting-
like what it was saying to me?
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
it Chanur?
It was
Was it?
Chanu.
Or Chanu? All right, I'll
Yeah.
just say, does the word Chanu mean anything to you?
Nothing that I recognize, but we haven't gone very far. There's not a lot of funding to be devoted to a backwater station like we thought this was, and backwater ruins like we thought these were.
I'm gonna nod and I'll say, I don't know much more, but these appeared to be hiding from the wasp creatures we found earlier.
Roshambo will kind of nod
was-
at that before stepping forward in front of all of you and motioning towards the creature and making the same, paw-like motion at his mouth. The creature will point at Roshambo and nod before putting both its arms out and kind of rapidly closing and unclosing them together.
I thought for a second you were just gonna make it T-pose.
No, straight out in front of him is like one hand on top of the other, and then making a
okay.
yeah, and then
Kind of like Jaws.
yeah,
Hmm.
Oh.
and then he points at him.
Oh.
Chanu!
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking point down to the one on the ground, and I'll say, Sebastian, could you inspect that one's neck?
Mm-hmm. Where do I stand here, War?
You could just
here?
it's just right there. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
None
I'll
of-
keep him covered, but I'm gonna let him go forwards.
As you kind of step forward towards it, the one that has been communicating the most with you kind of steps forward too and holds a hand out and quickly makes it like, a big X kind of.
Ooh.
So it knows what a fucking X is then.
Okay, I'll take a step back. Actually.
Well, I say big X. It's more just like
No, I
you
get
know.
you. I get you. It's saying no.
No.
It's growling when we try and go for its food.
Yeah. Did it
And we're
seem?
going,
Did it seem aggro?
Tina, stop growling.
It didn't seem aggro so much as with the pacing and everything. It seems almost frustrated.
By the way, just to put forward an idea, verbal communication is getting us nowhere. Do we want to try like visual communication? Like, can we just give it a data slab and let it go in paint.net?
Oh, I thought grades. Okay, all right.
I thought you were going to say shine a laser pointer at its face.
No.
You can absolutely try to do that.
Yeah, sure. I'll just get my data pad out, open up fucking paint, and then like
Show it how paint works.
Yeah, show it paint very quickly, draw like a few lines, remove them, and just like
Yeah.
hand it over.
Draw a picture of human and then go.
It grabs it and it begins writing in the Plonkian
What does
language.
it grab it with? What is
It
it?
has hands. It has
Like
hands.
are they
Normal?
soft? Are they wooden? Are they? How, does it
Are you
work
gonna
on a
try
touch
to? Are you
screen?
gonna touch him?
No, I'm just
Or
looking at
touch
its
it?
hands while we're like, well, it's working. Like, is it working on the touch screen?
It does
I don't know how
appear
you
to be
guys-
working on the touchscreen. Yeah.
I don't know how you guys picture them. I'm picturing them as little Groots. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I am also.
They're
that's-
less.
that's
They're
what I
less
said.
woody.
More
The
green.
Groot
That's
is.
because they're not
powered.
wood.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not woody.
yeah.
These are more.
Howdy,
Groot
howdy, howdy.
if he was made more like plants,
Shut up.
to be honest.
Okay.
This is a crazy reference. I'm imagining the fucking Sylvari from Guild Wars.
To be honest, that's not far off.
I'm kind of picturing
I'm
like every
fiercely looking up
fucking-
so far.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking of as well.
Sylvari,
see.
Guild
So-
Wars.
Sylvari.
That's actually almost 1-to-1 when I was imagining them in my head. Yeah.
Ah,
see.
okay, I see.
Do you know what? I was not imagining them so twink-like, but yeah. I was imagining them kind of as like big round things.
Are they soft?
Probably because we keep calling them plonks.
Are they supple? Can you
Imagine
hold one?
this.
Yeah,
less
yeah. Is
looking,
this
but-
is this supple or is it a strong like good old
Green
oak?
indeed. Is it green?
Yeah, dude, of
Do
course
I
it's
see
green.
do I see tree abs?
No, nothing like that. It seems far more. It doesn't have a defined, like
Is it
rounded
sap?
belly or anything. It's more like thin
pregnant.
and stickish.
It's not hitting neutral.
But as I said, the creature grabs the data pad and starts to write, like drawing the symbols for the Plonkian language you've seen throughout the tombs, and then turns it around and holds it up to you almost expectantly.
What the
Alright,
hell?
we'll point Roshambo at it.
Let me have a look at that.
Go for it.
I have no idea what that says.
Rosham, you are useless.
Oh, I'm sorry. They didn't cover first contact in my Xeno archaeology classes. Do you have a doctorate, asshole?
You took Xenio. You have a doctorate in Xenio archaeology, and you can't tell me what the fuck this means?
Yeah, that's like
Funny enough,
pretty-
he has a doctorate in being an asshole.
All right, Kyrkos is gonna take the fucking iPad that fucking Roshambo and Bo are currently bitching over. He's gonna erase it and draw probably the shittiest wasp you've ever seen. Like he fucking sucks at this. It kind of just looks like a person that he's put like a big arse on and then some mandibles. And then I turn it back around and I point at it.
As you point at it, the creature, almost jumps. Chanu!
I kind of look surprised,
Alright.
like, damn, my art's that good.
Oh, I think the bees are Chanu.
I sure hope not, because they're not big fans. I was going to bring that up if maybe they could communicate, but
I'm gonna.
The creature motions for the pad from you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Bo.
I'll hand it back. So you
He
can
eats it.
draw.
Go ahead, Bo. As the creature grabs it, what are you saying?
Well, I was gonna take the pad.
no.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
No,
Well, the creature grabs
has
it, and draws just a big circle around the drawing that you put, Kirkos, and then draws another symbol in the top, kind of top left above the circle around it, and turns it back to you.
What is the other symbol?
Is it a happy symbol?
You're not sure what it is. Let me have. I still don't. I don't know what that means, but it's clearly it's talking about the bugs, right? We all know that, but what the hell is it trying to say?
I need a
about
doctor
it?
to figure that out.
Oh.
Sorry, these trees are pissing me off.
I'm gonna kind of remark to people and just say these Plonkians were hiding from something before we came in, and then exposed themselves when we came in, whilst shouting out the Chanu, and I point back to the wasps. I say, we could potentially signal to them that we've exploded many of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I grabbed the data pad and I drew an X on the Chanu.
Well, we know they know what an X is, so.
Yeah, I draw a red X over the Chanu and it bleeding. I do a little blood and I show it to him.
I draw a very bad explosion next to it. Like it's just like orange and then a bit of red.
Okay.
Draw the little X's over its eyes.
Yeah, I do that. I take the pad back again out of his
Yeah, and I
hands,
forgot to change the color, so the X's are also red.
and I hand it to him.
I bet that would look like a very cool album cover.
As you show them the data pad, the creature kind of looks at it for a minute and then turns around and calls over another one, and they kind of put their heads together looking at it.
It's not lupus.
I'm just picturing me standing like a fucking Wojak holding up a piece of art of a dead wasp.
and the creatures they have a conversation in Plonkian that you can't understand, but it's very rapid fire, quick pace. You hear the word Chanu again multiple times, and then other words you don't know what they mean.
I'm just panicking because there's like a 50% chance that the wasps are actually their caretakers who like fertilize them and fucking what is it? Pollinate them. That's it. And there's a 50% chance that they eat the babies.
I don't know. They had guns and they were talking, our same language. I think there's a disconnect.
Before, they seem to come to some kind of consensus. Turn the data slab back to you, and then start like motioning the data slab up and down.
Up and down. I know they're thick. What do you mean? Wait.
I'll turn to the rest and I'll say,
down.
should I go collect one of their bodies and bring them back?
I think that will get the message across. I mean, we're trying to tell them, and if I'm being honest, whether they like them or not, we kind of did it. Like, they're gonna find out, so we may as well bring the corpse.
Yeah.
I nod. All right. I'm gonna look to Bo. Bo?
What?
Were you gonna say something?
Nah, I'll come with you if you need help.
I'll be fine.
All right.
Just don't fight with Roshambo while I'm gone.
All right.
I'll head off and go down to retrieve a corpse from, I think it was 13 that we grenaded.
Yeah.
Can I? Is there
I'm
any?
gonna get the most intact corpse.
That's
They
fine.
don't do
Probably a good
shot up.
Which
idea.
is probably the one I cut in half with
Yeah.
machine gun fire.
Can I look around the room real quick? Are there any like fucking vents or anything like?
You
What's in this
absolutely can. So in the room, it lay, across the center of the room, the piece that catches your eye the most is the glass, a glass sarcophagus similar to the one that holds the first Plonkian you found. This one, though, empty, and has been tipped over on its side. The ceiling itself is high and vaulted, so like kind of rounded at the top. And the walls around it have these bas reliefs, which are like statues, kind of. Statues, or not even statues, sorry.
I heard him Google that.
Yeah, I did have to Google it. They're not statues, they're engravings. They're like wall engravings.
It's wall engravings like
Yeah.
you see on like Roman and like Greek kind of like buildings and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, all right. I'm gonna.
I'm sorry. I was getting to the next part. There is also a fountain, like a water fountain, ensconced into the wall, and the room itself is well lit. Things that actually go ahead and roll me a notice though, because there is where two of them were trying to shove themselves into the corner, like hiding. You can roll me a notice.
Fuck my ass.
I also roll it.
Yeah, you can all. Everyone in the room can roll it. I'll be honest.
Alright, just checking.
Hey man, that's so nice of you.
Well, it's very apparent. I would have given it to Jim even because they're not doing a very good job at what they're trying to do. The two that were hiding and trying to shove themselves into the corner are not just trying to shove themselves into the corner. They are doing a very sloppy job. Now that things have calmed down and the one in front has stopped screaming. I should have let you take a roll at this earlier as well, Kyrkos. I'm sorry. It completely skipped my mind that this was in here. Hiding behind these two is a like stacked on top of one another. Three more kind of badly dead, obviously, even to you guys this is clear. Dead, but badly beaten bug-like creatures that they were trying to hide behind themselves.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They hate them! They hate
No
them!
problem if I just seen the corpses anyway. All right. I'm gonna drag the thing back. I also thought of something while I was walking back. So like as I kind of walk back into comm range, which I think is like here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Sebastian, still dragging the corpse back and go, Sebastian, this is Kyrkos.
This is Sebastian. Go for Sebastian. Sebastian.
Do you still have pictures of the Plonkian we have in stasis?
It's on Pavel's datapad.
I'm gonna
I think I used your
drag
datapad for that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag the wasp past Pavel at that point and say, Pavel, you may want to show them pictures of the Plonkian. It'll save us dragging the stasis pod all the way here. And then I'll just, show the Plonkians the wasp that it's got several bullet holes in it. I'm just gonna point at it, and then point at me, and then point at it, and then point at me.
They all of them begin. The ones on the floor pull themselves off the floor, and they begin, hugging each other, hugging and grabbing one another, and speaking rapidly to one another.
God, what if we just helped Space Hitler?
No, there are people now. They love us.
We are their gods, more or less. Let's take this too far.
I agree.
And you watch as one after another. What do you do with the body? I'll start with that. Once you drag it in there.
I mean, as soon as I'm like done clearly gesturing, hey, I shot this man multiple times with my gun, I'm gonna like lay the body forwards on the ground, not much ceremony, just slump it down and see what they do. So, if they walk up and kick it, if they go and go, oh no, my boy.
Once you drop it, the one that was motioning towards you reaches down onto the floor behind the sarcophagus, pulls out what is clearly a cleaver, and just hacks it into the front of the creature.
God.
Jesus fuck!
All right,
Not like repeatedly, just once, before standing up.
Never mind, just
I
mad.
knew.
They can spit?
Produce spit? That can spit. Oh my god. You can get
That has huge implications, Warbugs. You don't know what you just fucking did, bro.
You know what's crazy is I feel like I did just make a mistake.
Is it sap?
just a sticky load of sap on the face.
Like some maple syrup.
God.
I kneeled down to be next.
I didn't know that today's episode would be so horny, bro. What the fuck?
Sorry, dog.
So
I'm sorry,
it
I
is
just
green.
I just think the sick idea of you keeping that child to make maple syrup with is fucking horrible.
Oh, we didn't have to bring the
Whoa,
kid up, bro.
child's
We didn't have to bring
dead.
kid in here.
Yeah, that's why I thought he'd be
Dead
harvesting
trees,
it.
dead trees don't have sap. It's
Do they
dead
not?
Dead.
Don't
you
No,
just
get the
you
sap,
gotta-
man?
You gotta tap live trees.
Oh, is it a-
You picked up the
oh.
kid. He weighs like 8 grams. He's just like hollow wood.
He's a husk.
Oh,
He's a little creature.
he looks
He's
sets
just
on
like
fire.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know it's gonna be super awkward.
What?
If we try to get them out of there and they're like, we gotta get our kid from 28, I was like, must have been on the ground.
Just throw it at the airlock at that point.
Look, I found it in the corner.
Keep that in your bag, I think, Samuel.
Yeah, got it.
All right.
Believe it or
Yeah,
not.
no, fucking. So, God, I'm fucking so distracted after he fucking spat in the face, and it just ruined our worldview of him. Yeah, I'll gesture to Pavel and say, Pavel, have you got the pictures on your data slate?
And he's like pressing the data pad over and over. You hear,
Dr. House over and over.
yeah. You hear that? You hear,
It's never
Lupus.
lupus.
yeah, it's fucking.
It's multiple episodes of
Should I
House
get it?
overlapping each other. It's always lupus. Never
Closing
lupus.
every tab one by one instead of doing it all at once.
I wanna
I-
fuck you,
I-
buddy.
I'm watching you do it, and I'm getting fucking livid because I was like in the middle of these episodes just closing out.
You're in the middle of multiple episodes, you
Why do
freak.
Stop the episode halfway through and start a new episode.
He's got multiple episodes in the mini player playing at the same time.
He already figured out the plot for one of them, so he just minimized it and started playing the full episode of another one.
I got bored.
That's actually
Eventually, he does just get the picture. And
that one's actually
Hand it up.
Gano. That was crazy. That's a crazy episode.
Oh, God.
Who has my data slap?
they ate it. You see a Plonkian crunching something in the back,
Oh,
mouthful.
fuck.
The Plonkian
No, wait.
did still have it, but would have set it down to grab the cleaver.
No,
I'm
it didn't
gonna-
Bo take it back, I think? Wasn't that the thing?
I give it back to him.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna get my data
Alright.
slap back.
Yeah, sure. And yeah, well, I'll just, step aside and let, get out of the way of the body and everything and let Pavel go up.
I get the picture of the casket and I'll flip it around to show them. Hopefully they know what a picture is and they don't try and take this fucking thing.
Oh my God, he's in there! He's in there!
We have him in there! Get him out!
They took him! They took him!
Why is he so small?
He was huge, and now he's small. As you show them the image, the lead Plonkian immediately falls to its knees and kind of prostrates itself before the image of whoever this is.
We're figuring out how to control them.
With the others following suit, they do it kind of like it's clearly religious, but it's very short, and when they're done, they all pick themselves back up.
Who the hell do we have in that cargo bay?
I don't know, but we can
I'm gonna
at
glance-
Bernie's this.
Yeah, I'm gonna glance at Roshambo and just say, the price just went up.
We have a god in there.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, you got me by the balls on this one. I'm things are happening so fast.
I'm glad he was here for that one, I'm going to be honest. As he did not have believed us.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, if
Gentlemen,
no one else
we've discovered real life twice.
and killed it.
First off, I see where you're going with this. It does not transcend money. I'm as excited as you are. It does not transcend money.
I agree with
In
my
fact,
compatriot
it makes
here.
it worse for you. You're right. We have made first contact twice.
I mean, I've only we can talk about it, but I've only got so much, discretionary funds. But I'll say this. I'm not long for that station. We get back. I get my affairs in order. I get a check written out. A credit check, and I'm chartering a boat off the station with these things.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
if you want to go
glance
with
back to
you,
Yeah, I'm gonna glance back to the crew real quick and say, instead of chartering a boat, perhaps you can ride with our captain when he returns.
When does he come back?
It's a month, but how long has it been? It's been about 2 weeks so far, right?
Yeah, about 2 weeks.
I think all up. Yeah, I'll say about 2 weeks.
I'll think about it, but if I can get a charter out faster, the sooner I get back, the sooner I'm off that hellhole.
I nod. I'm gonna turn back and kind of look at the aliens, and I'm gonna say to the rest of the crew, unless there is anything else you guys can think to somehow communicate with them, I recommend that we show them the keypad, and then we take them back towards the ship and show them the stasis coffin.
Nothing else is jumping to mind for me.
I got nothing else. Bo, do you want to hold a fucking light up to them one last time, or?
Nah,
Yeah,
I mean
go-
this it's plenty, bro. I think they're doing chlorophyll stuff themselves.
Bo, go give him a handshake. If you can have actual first contact
Yeah,
with the alien.
dap him up. Dap him up.
I extend my hand towards one of them.
Dap him up.
Space dap up.
As you extended your hand toward it, it just kind of looks at it before offering its own, but not do. It just sticks it out. It doesn't actually do anything.
And I grab his hand and I shake it up and down.
Hmm.
And I say, Plonkians, it has been a pleasure getting to know you.
The Bo Dickinson Jr. guarantee that we are going to sell your corpses.
You will be safe, and that is a Bo Dickinson Jr. guarantee.
Manu?
Manu.
Oh,
The kid just kind of looks around at the other ones and doesn't really do anything else, though.
You just call them a space slur.
I'm gonna also point to myself, like over and over. I'm gonna say, Bo, Bo.
The creature almost haltingly, Bo.
And I just nod my head and I go, Bo, and me, Bo. And I turn to I point to him.
Meebo.
You and I point at him and I wait.
Bo?
No. I'm Bo. What is your name?
you went way too complex.
I'll-
way
I
too
did
fast.
okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll help you out here, Bo. I'll draw a little photo of you on the data pad. Do a
Nah,
big circle
forget
in
it.
it.
With a red X on the fucking face.
Quick draws a little grenade.
Yeah, big picture Bo, circle. As you keep saying Bo, point a circle.
All right, you know what? Let's just keep these guys in the back and let's do whatever guys do. Kirkos, you lead the way.
As you guys start to turn around, Chanu,
Oh my god.
Chanu.
Yapping.
And when they say Chanu and like draw it out, they put their hands really far apart.
Ooh.
Big
Really
Chanu.
far.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe means like a lot.
Boss Chanu. They
No,
did say
dude,
there was a boss.
Yeah, there is a
Mhm.
queen or someone or like the captain or something.
You know,
Fuck.
I'll go out on a limb here. I'll give him the data slab again and draw some.
They will draw the a picture of the Chanu, so one of the bug creatures, and then underneath they'll put the same symbol they put earlier, and then put like I'm trying to remember something. Hold on. Yeah, okay. And then they will put the various statues that you've seen of the Plunkian that you have in the sarcophagus on your ship still, or on the ship still. Some of them depicted him in a like very large headdress, right? The Plunkies before you have drawn this, the bug-like creature in the same headdress. But it doesn't, it doesn't look right. It's clearly just like they're putting it on there for some reason.
It's a crown.
Yeah, it looks like maybe their leader or something.
Almost for sure a crown.
Maybe
It's,
they stole it. Yeah.
I think they know maybe where the boss that we heard about before might be. They probably want him dead. Especially if they put the same symbol from before.
Yeah. Shit.
I mean, we should try and communicate that we want to, help if we do.
Yeah, crazy suggestion here. Do we want to try to like signify come fight with us or at least show us? Or do we want to just leave them here? Because, I mean, we're gonna be wandering blind. If they like walk us like a spa and be like in there,
What if I you know what? I'm gonna walk out to the corpse of the bug and take my knife out and I'm gonna stab the corpses again. Just leave my knife in it and look at them.
I'll take the date.
Hold on. As you do that, they'll look at it. They'll look at your knife next to the cleaver. And then they'll turn around and they'll look at the pile of the 3 ones that they've already killed. The leader one will reach down and grab their cleaver and kind of gesture off into one of the walls, but off to the west.
All right, let's get killing.
There was a series of locked rooms. All right. I'll take my knife and I'll point in the same direction that they pointed, and then go. I guess if we want to do it, we know the direction.
Oh shit!
All right,
all right, and
let's
follow this guy.
I hope they don't eat you, Roshambo, while we're away.
Are y'all just gonna leave me here with these things?
What? No. I definitely don't think we should. I thought he was gonna come with us.
I think everyone's going to kill this thing.
As you guys start to head off, only the leader one is following. The others are still hiding behind. They have armed themselves. It's a series of like crude clubs and hastily put together like shitty knives, almost more like shivs than actual knives. But they aren't following you so much as they are just still keeping their positions and hiding behind the sarcophagus.
I'll be honest. I mean, if this is what they had, those things that we fought had guns. That's kind of impressive. Honestly, they're probably tougher than they look. Like, honestly.
Ro, should we leave him there? Fuck.
I can go back to the ship. I know the way, and y'all be with me for most of it. I
definitely think
I'm not comfortable staying with the creatures who don't speak my language and are quite heavily armed as far as creatures go.
All right, let's
get
you back to the ship.
If we're going to go face the boss creature, then it's probably best that Roshambo returns to the ship.
I think we should leave him with the Plonkians, though. Maybe you can spend some time to try and figure out their language a bit better.
I'm just a Xeno archaeologist. That's for like a biologist or something. All right, I work best with dead things.
Corin, if he accidentally pissed them off and we came back to our only payment option, having his head caved in, it'd be another big setback.
Yeah, he doesn't have his doctorate in biology or whatever he said.
Alright, so this guy's just a piggy bank. He's not got any information he can give us.
It's a very strange beef he has. I don't know.
You really took it personally, that whole doctorate thing. It's
alright, where's this fucking guy leading us to? I assume he's leading us to here, or?
He will lead you to this hallway, yes.
Radio. Alright. Pavel, you coming? You coming, buddy?
Oh. We are moving.
Oh. I can't believe he put on a fucking balaclava before he came with us.
Oh my god, it's a bandit.
As we start to approach the doors, I'll step in front of the alien. I'll like kind of hold him back and then make my way in front. So he'll be at least second.
Oh.
I'm gonna reach up. So what are these 2 doors like?
They are comparable to the rest of the doors you've seen. They aren't like for example, they aren't like the one in 30 where it's clearly locked.
Yep.
These ones, let's make sure I'm not missing it.
Before we open the doors, can I tinkle really fast? My leg's been shaking for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Jesus.
In fact,
Okay,
I'd like
fair
to
enough.
I'd like to refill my water and double check
that's
something if we're okay with just doing that real quick.
Fuck,
Yeah,
damn it.
sure.
All right, I'll do my bit
Okay.
afterwards. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, chat. I will be right back.
So fucked.
Can't open his pretzels. Okay. All right. While he struggles with his pretzels, we'll go ahead and get started. Which door are you opening, Kirkos, first?
Right. That's. Oh, yeah. So my whole bit.
Right.
Right door.
Okay. As you open the door on the right, the Plonkian will be right behind you. I'm just keeping them here so you can see them because it's white on the right.
He's the Plonkian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks so scary.
He'll kind of point in the door. It appears to be a it's a very clean room. The dust hasn't settled here or anything, and it appears to be clean white with beds and stuff like that, with tools and utensils and things like that. It seems analogous, however you say it, right, to a medical facility, right? So a place for people to get treated.
So nothing in here that I can see, at least.
There's a cabinet and some other things to search through, but nothing jumps out at you.
Oh, that was the main thing I was afraid of things jumping out at me. So yeah, all right. Assuming that's all clear, I'll look in and then I'll open 35.
As you open this room, immediately, you hear
Okay.
a chittering buzzing from the two bug-like guards. The two Chanu, I'll just start calling them honestly. The two Chanu that are guarding the next door, noticing you, as I assume you are just standing in the doorway as you open it.
Well, we're standing to the side of the doorway using it as cover, but yes.
They will start reaching for their weapons attached to their.
I'm
to
just
their
going to
waists.
immediately shout and just say, if you grab your weapons, I'll kill you. And I'm just going to I'm going to have my rifle pointed at them. If they keep going for their weapons, I'll shoot them.
As you say that, the two of them do look at each other. What the fuck was that? Oh, Jesus Christ, it was one of the cats. That scared the shit out of me. Sorry.
If they're trying to
Chanu.
It's a fucking
Well,
Chanu
fuck
behind me!
now.
As you say that, they will, hand towards, they'll stop. You, too far, turn back. That wasn't piratey. It was meant to be piratey. Pretend they said it piratey while I get the accent back.
Wasn't
so
it? It was
fiery.
like it was like Jamaican.
That was so
No, it
fiery.
wasn't.
No, he said
If we
pretend
recall rightly,
fiery.
the last time it was very Jamaican as well. I'm not sure if you guys remember.
No, it was. Okay, look, listen, motherfuckers. I'm working on it.
All right. I'm going to kind of glance behind me and I think I'm just gonna ask. Fuck it. I mean,
I am
I'll
going to
tell-
do
okay.
this also.
Yeah.
1 second.
Good. Sucks ass.
That was a
I'll-
1 and a
I'll-
2. That's
I'll let the other one do it. Ooh.
Crazy. Yeah, he notices the Plonkian.
Yeah, seeing the Plonkian, they'll again start going for their weapon, ignoring what you said.
Oh, cool. All right, I kill one. So
The Plonkian behind you will also, seeing the way things are going, will, Chanu, and start, raising its weapon.
Fucking
All
meat
right.
cleaver.
all right, I'm going to try and blow one of them away with my burst from a combat rifle. Do I get that, or are we just going to go into initiative?
We're going to
first?
go into initiative.
All right. Those motherfuckers don't have their weapons drawn, though. They're going to have to take actions to draw them. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Hey, listen, you think I don't know about it? You can all right-click your tokens and click the cross swords and shield, and it'll put you on the combat tracker, and you can roll initiative there.
God damn it, bro. Oh my
Okay.
Kavlo.
All right.
Oh, Sam.
I'm going to rename this one to...
Is it? Oh, it's the little that thing?
Oh,
Good job.
yes.
nope,
The guy
not
in
good,
the-
gang. I don't want
The
to be
guy
in this
the
fight.
back.
The guy in the back with 3, count them, 3 HP points.
I'm sitting there. I'm there with you, buddy.
No, sir, you're higher than I am.
Where
I
the
have
fuck
1
is the,
HP higher.
Where is the initiative again? Help!
Top right, combat
Cross
encounters.
swords, big dog.
Top right, combat.
You gotta
Yep.
set your cheat
Oh.
into the encounter first.
Oh,
so-
sorry, you mean it's up here, right?
Yeah,
click
the
your
cross
token,
swords.
Click your token, click the cross swords, and then
Yeah, right click.
Ooh,
You'll be in the
gotcha, that
tracker.
one.
There
Okay,
you go.
gotcha.
Remy
Right.
sheet.
And then you
I
could
thought it was
right
the same way as the other one where you can click on
Nice.
the
you could right click the swords on the top right, and it pops out.
Gotcha.
Rename
What?
Plonk as Plonk.
I'm trying to. Oh, I know why. There we go.
Plonk 2.
Can't get these fucking pretzels.
There we go. That does it.
Sam, bro,
I'm
you're
gonna be old
struggling.
fight matches trying to open space pretzels.
That's why I'm so far down in the initiative.
God damn it,
All right, man. We will start with you. Kavlo.
Sing us a song like a bard.
Dude, just starts singing like fucking Soviet war songs.
Do I get a buff?
I've not done combat in this game. I don't know how this works. I don't even know where my movement is.
Well, you
Oh,
can
shit.
hold an action, so you can.
Sam!
What was that noise, dude?
I keep hearing the fucking pretzel thing. Sam, get a fucking knife already.
I've muted it. Sorry. Sorry.
Anyway, right.
Can I just like? I guess I can hold an action. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
hold an
can
action.
you can alternatively, if you want to, you can do total defense,
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that lets you add +2 to your AC and ignore shock damage from melee weapons.
Okay. And that's just my turn if I do that?
Yes, it's an instant action, but it also uses your main action, as you cannot use it without one.
Okay. I'm assuming this is 2 scale if I were to do.
Yeah, it should be.
That's 7 meters, and then if I wanted to go like into cover, it'd be back here. I can move 10 meters. I could get into this and at least help Kirkos, because one is gonna fire if he doesn't kill it right away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shut my door with the cats in here, and they're fucking geeking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll be a good teammate.
Dude, every 5 seconds I'll hear is.
No, you don't. My mic's muted.
Yeah,
Not
you're literally
now.
you're actually picturing shit.
What are you
No.
talking about?
Not now.
Oh,
Early, before.
No,
before
so
I
he's just
left.
remembering it and make himself laugh. Christ,
so-
dude.
Dude, it was so funny.
the issue
It really
is,
wasn't.
Well,
I'll
the
be back.
issue is,
That
it's
was kinda
like
funny.
it's one of those like zip seal ones, but
So you don't want
the
to cut it
plastic-
open.
Yeah. So like the plastic on the top isn't. There's no air bit, so it's like all like solid plastic all the way down to the zip seal.
All right.
So it's like, how the fuck am I gonna do this?
You moved, so you do still have a main action.
I do a main action. I am gonna fire on the one below.
Okay.
Combat. Do I roll laser pistol or roll shoot?
You roll, so click on the laser pistol under combat on
Yeah.
your character sheet, and then you'll pick the action you use with
shoot.
it, which
I see.
is shoot. Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Oof. Yeah.
No.
so
you-
fair.
It's crazy
you
that your only bonus to combat is a single +1 from the laser pistol.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't have shoot -1 at least. I'm
Yeah.
shoot 0. I did put a level
Yeah.
into it, but I'm a pilot.
God.
Yeah.
All right.
That will end your turn. We will move to Kirkos.
Okay. I'm going to. I mean, since there's. Actually, I mean, yeah. Since I want to let other people in to have their shot. Actually, who's acting first? Okay, sure. I'm gonna just walk into the room. Pretty much, relying on my body armor to absorb their shots, and I'm going to spray this guy with a burst of gunfire. Now hold on. Let me just really quickly check one thing, which is how the warrior thing works these days. That's an instant ability.
I got him open.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Roll.
Does it taste like victory?
All right.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
fucking Christ!
Which
I
one are you-
obliterate
Yeah, which
So
one
this
are you
is this
firing
guy.
at? Yeah, he's
this
got it.
guy. All right. I'm gonna obliterate that guy and then just turn the gun on the other guy. As I'm gonna start making a shot and say, "Drop your weapon if you want to live." And I'm gonna let Jim take his action because I'm out of actions.
All right,
All right.
Jim.
Sorry, I was looking the dust off my fingers.
Amen, brother. I've been there.
I'll move into here, and while Remy says that, does this guy put down his weapon at all, or no?
It's not his turn, so you don't know what he's gonna do.
I ain't taking that risk. So you said, sorry, what was it? Correct order: shoot or laser pistol?
Laser pistol, then you pick shoot.
Gotcha. Okay.
Always hold your action.
That is
What?
true.
You could- you
that is
could
true,
choose
actually.
to
You can
hold
hold
your
your
action.
action because a held action is an instant action, which means you can activate it at literally any time. So as soon as war goes, he reaches
Oh,
for his
that
pistols,
is
you go,
a
instant
thing.
action. I blow his
Yeah.
brains out.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
that
you
is
could
a
just
thing.
you could just hold your action. Now that you
Yeah, I'll do that. I forgot about that totally.
Yep. Sure.
Okay.
Okay, you're holding your action, and if the Plonky does anything other than surrender, I'll let you take your shot. Sam.
Now
Make it.
I know what I can do.
Right.
I just don't know if I should do it.
Right.
At level 1? You know?
Yeah, you're right. You're so right. All right. I'm not gonna do it. Why am I not measuring when I move? Why aren't you doing that for me anymore? I missed when we had something. It's 5.2. I'm just gonna move into the medical area.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. All right, that's turn.
All right. No, it's not.
Blow its brains out, go!
Yeah,
Blow,
it's-
go! Kill it!
Shoot.
Ice that
You-
motherfucker.
You're gonna fucking die.
Here's opening hits.
Yeah, you hit. You hit.
Well, you scratch it.
But it
Damn
does
it.
not go down.
Oh, BDJ.
One.
I used to winged it.
And
Shoot me,
seeing as it
motherfucker,
is
shoot
its
me.
turn, it is going to move into the doorway. Not drawing its weapon, instead it's going to open the door.
Mhm.
It's gonna pump out.
And let me see. What would opening a door be?
Okay, so to take a raid item, it's actually just a free action. To open a door would probably be... let's see. Pick up. I'd say,
What if I shut his
I'd say-
hand and he can't open a door now?
I would probably say an instant action. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to see.
I'm just trying to remember. Is there a limit on how many instant
Oh.
actions you get?
So hold on, there is, here we go, there's one here, it says an on-turn action. An on-turn action is some fast, simple act that could be reasonably performed while an actor is doing something else. Dropping an object, falling prone, saying something, drawing a ready item, or activating a simple device might all be on-turn actions. And I think activating a door is probably activating a simple device.
So it will activate the door
Yep.
and retreat down the hallway, basically making noises as it does so.
Okay. Does it go to the left here? I mean, also, how far is this hallway?
Not very far. And in fact, as it opens the
Okay.
door, I'll tell you, you can see what it's running towards. It is running towards a larger Chanu creature with two Chanu creatures kind of forming a wall in front of it.
I
just
wish I
gonna
had a
sigh
fucking
and
grenade.
say, I wish you had that bow, that grenade bow.
God
Although to be
damn
fair,
it.
at least we've learned that he used the grenade on the bad guys. We can give him that
That's
now.
true.
Yeah.
Mm.
Listening to you
the
guys be
only-
like, why'd you kill them? Meanwhile, all my notes are like, these things are the worst creatures ever devised.
These
And
are
I-
Slug
I'm pretty
Hitler.
sure I knew them as well, which is why I was less surprised in talking English, because I'm pretty sure there's a book that has them. I actually really like the alien races in Stars That Number. There's one race that's just like boar guys, and they're well known as mercenaries, and they just kind of hang out getting drunk in bars. I love them.
It was like Act 2
Boar
with
War.
Jace, and everyone had those like question marks or X's.
That's
on their
exactly what he just
profile picture.
executes that one guy walking out of the fucking silo when he's walking out of the Hexgate area. He's like, oh, whatever. Just fucking blows his brains out with his hammer. Oh my
I gotta
god.
make these smaller, but they will be
Oh
added.
my god.
Sorry, yeah, they're too big, but I am
They're
going
huge.
to do that. And
No
these
one else
guys,
has a nade.
No one knew that Bo knew all along they were evil. Ward, can you not just put like outlines on these or change their colors? Like, I'm fairly certain you can do that.
Yeah, you can change it on appearance, I think, but give it a tint.
Yeah.
Can I?
Like,
I think
Oh,
so.
you're
yeah,
right,
let's
dude, I
not play
can.
the rest of this game with our enemies not on the map.
Dude, you're so
There
right,
we go.
Kavlo. I can tint them.
Red bees, what the hell?
It was just the
Red.
easiest color to make them really fast.
I know.
They
Red
are
is
kind of
not a
scary looking,
creative
actually.
Color.
Oh my god, can I overload my glow bug and make it explode?
I'm gonna
Dude,
overload
what
your
do you
glow
think
bug.
these glow bugs are?
you are obsessed over like just standard lights.
You
can show
have
a
like the
fucking
mobile version of those
bulb.
little stick-on stars that kids have on their fucking roofs. You're like, can you make it explode? No, bro, it barely glows. Like,
It's just
Right.
cool.
oh, fucking meth head. They're just cool. They're lights. Have you seen a flashlight before? I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. I'm gonna show you a light bulb.
Whoa, a lighter, controllable flame.
Maybe I'm the bug.
Control.
I think
You are. You're like a moth. You're moth maxing right now, dude.
Yeah.
And it will also draw a weapon. The ones inside of here all have weapons drawn already, but that will end its action. I'm trying to figure out which one is actually going next. Okay, this one. This one, armed with a revolver, will take a shot at you, Kirikos, in the open.
Okay. Get fucked.
Does that miss, I assume? I don't know what your
Nope.
AC is.
Yeah, AC 16.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this thing will not do anything to you as a revolver shot goes wide.
I am built not to die. I've got this and I got Die Hard. Good luck, buddy. All right. Cool, Kavlo.
Kavlo.
He's
But not
entering the
Kavlo. Corin, even.
Oh,
Oh, Corin.
hello.
Me and Kavlo morph into one.
Yep, on the spot. Okay, this is
I
gonna be
also
understandable.
definitely said Kavlo, not Pavel.
Don't imagine I can see this guy from here. It's a bit of an awkward angle. DM?
No, I don't think so. You'd have to move a
I
little
don't think
further.
so. I don't want to
Alright.
enter the room, so I think what I'm just gonna do is hold an action to shoot at the first one I see once they like come down the hallway.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll just hold a ranged attack action
Got you. In case what? Sorry.
in case basically the first one of these enemies I see.
Now,
okay.
really important question before he goes on his turn. Does Mr. Plonkian have a ranged weapon?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like signal everyone and be like, "Don't let the plonk get past." As I move up.
Yeah, bro, we could not have him charge him with a fucking hatchet.
Yeah, he's gonna get executed if he does that.
He would have been behind you, Kiriko, so he would have been just like here in the hallway.
Well, he wouldn't have had. He would have been here specifically because he hasn't had his turn yet. And I also would like to try and keep him back. If he does try and go past, I would like to at least be like, no, or like yell at him, wave at him.
He is going to try to not sprint past you, but slide past you this direction. You gonna stop him still, or?
Rage.
No, yeah, I'll definitely try and like wave him back and be like, stop him from getting through.
Can I stop him or no?
Yeah, I mean, if we're all in agreement to stop him, I would have tried as well.
I'll say because you went right before him, Corin. You can try to block it and try to stop him from running towards them. Basically,
These things are like,
you even have a held action anyway. So
yeah, the Plunkians are big, right?
they are, but I don't think they're 4 men in a gun line big, and then preventing us from shooting into said gun line.
No, I know, but I feel like this is like I'm about to stop like a fucking running back, and I'm gonna get flagged.
You'll be fine.
No, this one is not like this one's not built like a brick shit house or anything.
You're gonna get some splinters.
That's how their fucking hierarchy's done. It's their king is built like a brick shit house, which is why they all worship him.
Yeah, if I can like stop him from going past without having to be like overly aggressive. Well, even then, I suppose.
You can slow him down, and probably even stop him, but it will take your ready to action, I'd say. Just because neither of you speak the other's language, in its mind, you are for whatever reason just blocking its way from the Chanu.
I think it's worse stopping it. I don't really
Agreed.
want to
Also, we are like in a gunfight with them. Does he? Depends if he recognizes what a gun is, I suppose. But I mean, he definitely knows what weapons are.
Can I move us back into the hallway then? Like, can I usher him back?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
All right. So I'll move out of the way as well. So I'll go like here.
Okay.
Basically, like get ready to go and shoot, and then tries to follow me, and I have to go like, whoa, buddy. All right. Cool it down there,
Cool your jets, big boss. We will go back to Sebastian or fucking Pavel.
It's so fucked up, dude. You're such a fucking asshole for that.
Okay, all right, man. Okay.
I'm going to move here and move up here. I could probably see one of them, can I?
Yeah.
You know what? This is a really stupid idea being right here. I'm gonna move to.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I can't. I mean, I was gonna slide in front of you and block that, but so that you wouldn't be shot. But am I allowed to say that off my turn? Is that hold on. Is talking an instant action?
It's an on turn action. You can just you guys can communicate in the fight. I don't.
All right,
care.
yeah, I'll say yeah. If you unslide there, I'll just be like, "Don't block my way. I'll be taking the door in a moment." As soon as I, I'm presumably in this moment I am moving, but this is how turn-based shit works.
Yeah, I'll just shoot one
Yeah.
into the room. I'm gonna aim for big guy. Fuck it.
Okay.
Big guts. I love it.
Aim for big guy and shoot 0 Lamau. Oh fuck! Fuck! I probably don't get that with
Come
10.
on, no, I don't think you get it with 10.
With a 10, no.
Damn! I max rolled the damage too.
Yeah, that would have been really good.
That sucks. I should aim for a little one. I probably would have fucking iced that thing.
Good
Alright,
shot,
well,
though. You know? I mean, you could try.
We will go to Kirkos.
Sure, I'm going to slide forwards and take cover against the door. What I've been trying to check as well, cover isn't an action, it's just something you take, right? It's not like Only War, where you take it as an action, I think.
Dude, Sam's gonna slice them all through like fucking tatami mats.
Yeah, if you're behind,
dude.
if you're at least half behind cover, they get a -2 to hit you.
Yeah, so it's basically, different cover types, full cover, bunkers, yada. Alright, sure. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna basically just hug the wall here and try and slide in front of Pavel.
I will warn you, if you're firing at the large bug, the creatures in front are completely, using their bodies actively to shield it, even to their own detriment. So it'll be a -4 to hit them.
Oh,
But the ones
I would
front,
argue that that does not consider completely in cover. Completely in cover consists of him being in a bunker, but -4 is insane. Like that's my entire bonus. Crazy as far as I'm still gonna do it.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna go off against this guy, and you know what, buddy? You can take that bonus and shove it because I hit anyway.
Did you?
Yeah, that's my ability, warrior ability. Get fucked.
Oh, you just get to pick that you hit.
Yep. That's my warrior ability. So
Hey.
I hit the boss bug in the face.
All right. Still alive.
Okay.
damn.
So
motherfucker.
based.
I'm gonna after I spray him with bullets. I'll call Sebastian. We'll need your sword here. Get ready.
Everyone's looking at you with that sword, big dog. Everyone sees you with that sword. They're looking at you.
I'm not going in there.
This one is going to shift its position up to this way, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will fire in at Bo, who it can see in the back corner. And it is going to fire.
I don't know what that was.
It is going to fire.
Bullshit, pal. Look at this.
That is, unfortunately,
That's
that is
so
kind of
fair.
bullshit.
That is kind of bullshit. If you
know-
wouldn't let fucking Pavel shoot
No,
from
you
the
know
hallway,
what?
either.
Honestly, that is kind of bullshit. Don't
That's
change his
going to me
targets.
next. I was gonna say that's getting me next.
Fine
He
by
can't hit
me.
shit,
No,
pal.
he can't hit
No,
you.
he'll-
I'm in his
take-
way.
Yeah, he'll take Kirkos. Kirkos
you
-2
bitch.
to hit you. This is going
Goddamn
to be.
right.
Wait, this guy can't see Kirkos.
Yeah, he
Kirkos
can't-
is
yeah,
he's on the
because
he's
I'm-
just meant to
I'm-
be on the corner.
I'm
Oh,
leaning.
okay,
I'm
okay.
leaning like this, like I arm around the hallway,
yeah.
shooting it in, kind of thing. That's what
I
I'm doing.
gotcha.
Thank God he's in front of me because that guy would.
That's exactly why I
evaporate me.
wanted to get in front of you. Yeah, 'cause you would have gotten your brains blown out. With the
I
fire
don't
blade.
want to just sit back and not do anything, but also
No.
I got to.
Unfortunately, it is just the
Also-
worst environment for a gunfight.
Also,
Very
I'm
close quarters.
scared.
God, I should have fucking tinkered up one of those shotguns from before.
-2.
Honestly, if that laser pistol shot had hit, I think we could have killed him right there with the 8+6.
I think we would have. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, get
My guess
fucked.
is probably-
Jesus Christ. 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
I rolled a 1 for -1.
It doesn't hit.
Yeah, he just shoots himself.
Go to Bo.
Okay, I will.
Death pops it.
I'll do what. I'll do what
I've
Remy's doing.
I've shown, what a Bo how to take cover before. I've
Yeah,
taught
yeah.
him how to use cover to save his life.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing on this side. and then I will aim at this guy right here, the top one.
Getting revenge for me.
No
That's
one
actually
shoot.
suboptimal. You should be aiming for the bottom, Mr. Master Human, so that way his initiative is actually that, so you could potentially cancel his turn.
Nobody shoots my Pookie.
Oh, God.
I hate that you hit him too.
Which one, I'm sorry, were you firing at? Top, middle, or bottom?
It's a top one because he shot the one that shot me.
Okay. It is still alive.
They have 5 health then.
You know, the craziest part is you're exactly correct.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm medic. I say to the team, they have 5 hit points.
Oh my god.
That same glowing pillar from room fucking, what was it? Room 26 appears above you and crushes you slowly.
Still confuses me. You guys thought we could pick
No.
that up. That was a real moment of miscommunication.
No, they were never trying. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. No, that's right. Yeah, you guys were trying to. Yeah, we were so cross wires there. We all thought you were picking it up.
Sebastian.
You guys are trying to shoot lasers into it.
It's your time.
Oh, guy in my fucking way.
Barely.
Oh, you have a sword.
Well, I'm not going in there.
He's
Go
gonna
in
hold his
there.
action for someone walks
Fuck
in.
you.
He's gonna clothesline him with a greatsword.
Yeah.
Throw your pretzels. Maybe they'll get
Do
distracted.
you have the cleave ability, Sam?
No.
The.
Horizontal
don't?
swing.
I'm specialized in medical.
I mean, yeah, but I thought you were crazy wicked with this sword.
I mean, I can.
Well,
hit
he's
you with a
crazy
sword,
wicked because
but
he does an assload of shock.
Yeah, like I'm trying
That
to
is fair.
keep people alive near me.
That's so fair.
Can you throw your sword and kill
I'm
them?
gonna throw you in a minute.
Attach a rope to the end of your sword so you can throw it.
Shit, okay, that's
That's
actually a pretty
pretty
good
cool,
idea.
dude.
He
actually.
does. Listen,
The glass
Wait a
rope. The
second.
glass
I do
does
have
have
the
the
glass
glass
rope.
rope.
That's 20
Oh,
meters
dude.
of throwing damage.
We have Kratos on our team, but he's a medic.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna ready an action for if anything comes around this corner.
Okay.
Sorry.
Takes
I'm
us
not-
all dead planches.
All right,
I'm
Actually,
gonna-
the best part is you can ready an action and decide on your moment when you want to trigger it. So your action could also be to heal Bo if he gets his fucking
Alright,
jaw
but don't
blown
get
off.
shot. But stand in front of
Yeah.
me. But don't get shot. But if you do get
Veteran
shot, make sure I don't
fighter.
get shot.
Yeah.
Oh no, veteran fighters going, gang.
They like a little plastic baggie.
Warpugs, how the fuck did he get in that room? He's much bigger than that hallway.
Bitch, it is indicative of size, okay? You know what it means. This is Burst Fire, Remy, coming at you.
No, it isn't.
Doesn't hit. Does not
right.
hit. We will go to this one, who will again fire. Actually, this one will be fired at Bo. -2 because Bo's on the corner. Bo, what's your AC? I assume it misses.
14.
Can't be 5, right?
You're 14?
Yeah.
This one firing at Kirkos. Actually, this one I think can see Pavel. I think he'll fire at Pavel.
Can he? I'm trying to intentionally block Pavel with my body. Like that was why we had that
Yeah,
combo.
you'd have to fire through. I'll just fire at you then.
Yeah. I'm trying to eat any bullets that would go at him.
It wouldn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah.
I'm fine. I would have been fine.
It is your turn.
Good luck, Kavlo.
Okay. Is this Plunking still just trying to like barge through?
He's trying to get by you. He's you know,
He's
I know,
death
you know, confused, like trying to get by you to help.
I think I'm just gonna focus on keeping this guy out of the fight, really. Because everything else in there looks pretty fucking congested at the moment.
Because he's going next.
I think at this point, if you wanted to move up Corin, I'm pretty sure like the congestion alone would keep him back. My biggest fear was him darting ahead of us and then just sprinting down the corridor ahead of all of us.
Getting fucking John Marston.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
exactly that.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Clock
I'm
Marston.
just saying, I think you can probably, you don't have to like sit this out. I think you can
No,
get
no,
involved.
I think I could, but it's just like on the off chance that he just walks into the room and then one of them's like, "Oh,
Hey, to be
Tommy's
fair,
like-"
Sebastian has a ready action, so at least Sebastian can fucking take
Oh,
over
you know
Plonk
what?
duty
That's fair.
if you need.
That's very fair. I will just move in then, and I'll try to poke out fucking from behind Bo with my rifle and take a crack shot at one of these fucking things.
You shooting the wounded or the healthy one?
I'm just gonna shoot probably the top one. It's probably the first one I see.
I think he is the wounded one.
That's
anyways.
the wounded one. Yep.
Okay.
Always shoot the wounded first.
That's a great maxim. I learned that in the Star Legion.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to like hold the angle. I'm just like popping out, taking a shot, and popping back in.
That one looks sick.
Makes sense.
Kill him.
Okay, this shoot. Burst fire. I don't think this fucking gun has burst fire. How do I know if a gun has burst fire?
So you've got a laser rifle.
Oh, it does have burst fire. Yeah.
It does have burst fire. Yes, the laser
Ah,
rifle. I
fuck it,
believe
I'll
didn't
burst
used to,
fire it.
but it does now.
Yeah, I'll burst fire. Why not? Bow.
Hold on.
Which one are you firing
Wait,
at?
no, hold on. No.
The top one.
Yes, it can fire burst fire. Yep. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
It's the plasma one that can't. There you go.
Well,
Nice shooting, Tex.
Nice.
Text.
It's crazy. That was massive overkill. Fuck.
Yeah.
Was massive overkill. Like, damn good shot though.
But yeah, burst fire is really good for people who can't hit shit because it gives you a +2 to hit.
Nice.
Plonkian is going to move up to here.
Bug.
And then slide up to behind Sebastian and spend its action leaning down and grabbing the revolver.
Yeah.
Oh, boy's a shooter! He knows how guns work!
He lifts it to his temple and shoots himself in the head.
And he'll lift off the revolver from the dead.
He does not know how guns work.
He just starts clobbering them with the revolver.
Pavel.
Time to miss another shot. Oh, I'm going to have to move because I'm blocked by
You are.
Kirkos. Now, does
Well,
shooting
actually,
end my
hold on.
turn, or do I have movement after I
Now,
shoot?
that is something I literally was going to check before and then forgot.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I believe you can shoot and move. Kavlo's really funny.
Okay. You can use a move action to stand up from prone, club up a ranged weapon, or move 10 meters. You can't split a move action around your main action. You have to move all at once.
Damn.
If you move
That is
away from melee
so
combatant without spending a main action to engage, they all get a free attack. Something else is prone. Yeah. So basically, you can shoot and then move, or you can move and then shoot. Also, I think someone's knocking my door, so 1 second.
Okay.
Back in a sec.
I'm gonna be honest then, gang. This is I'm not moving out of my Kirkos cover to take one shot and then get lit up.
Plastered by the firing line.
Yeah. Sorry, gang. That shit ain't happening. I'm going to. I guess hold a shot action. But yeah, that's about all I got. And then it's gonna be a Kirkos' turn. Because I got AC 13 and 3 HP points. Those guys will kill me in one shot if they hit, and it will not be that hard to hit.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Your turn.
Yay! Did you hit?
I held my action. I'm not moving out of cover to shoot them once and get lit up.
So fair. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. I am now War. I'm going to make an argument here that since they've all moved off and away from their guy and up, and they're also shooting, is he still getting full cover from them?
No, he'll get -2.
All right. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and try and shoot him. Let's go.
You hit these.
Yeah! You fuck!
Over 4. Kill him.
It will.
I don't know. Yes! Woo!
Oh,
Double his
shit.
HP. Yeah, that's what it was.
Sword time.
It'll be either 10 or 12 HP.
So
Fuck! If you had hit him, we could have domed him immediately.
Yeah,
God,
we
that
could've
would have
got him
terrified him.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone gets
After I shoot their fucking leader, I'm gonna shout, "Surrender if you want to live!" As I point my gun back. I'm not gonna pause. I'm gonna keep shooting them. It's up to them to throw down their arms at this point.
Yeah. Bo Dickinson Jr.
Guaranteed.
I'll hold an action. I'll see what they do.
Hey man, I just say keep blasting, bro.
Sebastian.
I mean, to be fair, it's instant, so he can't.
I'm not going in there, man. I'm just gonna sit put
Ah, come on, there's
And-
only 2 of them now, man. There's only 2. If there's ever a time to
No.
cleave a bug in half, bro, it's right now.
No shot. And I'm just gonna hold my action for anybody who. Well,
Okie dokie, dude. Good held actions. Watching you immediately dome their captain, queen, whatever it is, right? They will.
It's gonna be crazy when we held to let these things lay down their weapons and then the Plonkin's gonna go
The
in there and just fucking. He's gonna USSR style fucking execute these 2 guys.
Hey, that
stop
just
him.
means we win. Yeah, we just win more favor with the Plonkians at that point. We're gonna let him, like, pull the limbs off the wasp.
This
Yeah.
one is going to take a morale check.
Fucking succeeds? What is their morale? What the fuck?
And this one is going to. I mean, they'll both will, but we're going to one after another.
No, fair, I'm just.
I mean, have you seen the image of the guy that got so mad at the wasp's nest outside of his house that he fucking did a cartel execution on 4 of them? Like, took their heads off and laid them next to their bodies and fucking.
What?
Yeah,
the
they both
hell?
succeed.
What is their morale that they're beating it at a 4? What?
You roll
I
below
haven't
your
seen that
morale.
odds, but- Is that? Oh, is that it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, true. Okay.
Oh, so they're actually making pretty decent rolls from morale.
Their morale's not their whole turn, so actually they get to take the morale test and do something. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Never mind.
So I'll go back to the one that I accidentally
No,
skipped.
Charlotte, I haven't seen that, but I have seen the one where it's vicious mosquito torture of just killing them in the most fucked
Yeah.
up ways possible.
Yeah,
I've
seen that too.
This one coming at you, Kirkos. Probably won't hit.
I'll shoot.
Ah, yeah, there's my
I
baby.
shoot. This one, the middle
The
one.
guy shooting him.
The bottom one is the one shooting. Just saying.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
I'll shoot the middle one right here.
Besides, even the bottom one shoots, he should still shoot the middle one.
Shit, well, you hit him.
Oh, goddamn!
Well, you certainly fucking hit him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He has 2 more health left. For those of you
It's
who
almost like he's slightly over 50%.
By immersion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dick
Mhm.
in sun. That's a moral.
Don't forget for the good.
I miss.
Good.
Not a single hit from these guys yet, huh?
Yeah, these guys suck ass.
They should
not gonna get
buzz
one.
Well,
off.
yeah, they do suck, but our AC is relatively high, compared
I mean,
to how
my
we're
AC is ludicrous. My
But
AC
yours
is
is
as high as I can
ludicrously
produce
high,
it
yes,
at
but-
game start.
Yeah.
It's
That's true. They're using little bug hands to use a 6-shooter.
Yeah. All right, Corin.
Am I good? All right, I'm just gonna peek out and take another shot at one of these guys.
Fuck yeah.
Blam. Fuck. There's a 7 hit.
Oh, would have killed though. All right. Yeah, plunk it, do it. Fucking nail him with a revolver shot.
Get him, big man.
Yes.
Come on.
Plonk. Come on, Plonkster.
I just want to save it. He's right in the open too.
Yes.
Yes. Wait,
Oh, it
no.
was him.
Wait, was him? It was him.
Yeah, that was him.
And he hits. Yeah! Yes! Brothers in arms!
So huge.
Fuck
God,
you.
we've taught them how to hate. We've taught them how to kill.
I don't have my
God.
thing. Okay.
We're apparently muted according to Chris.
No! It's okay. You didn't miss anything. I just rolled the bugs. But thank you, Chris. I know why. It's because I used the minus key on my numpad, which is my mute button. I didn't think about it.
I see.
Wolfman, follow me. I am charging this one.
Oh
Yeah!
I am charging this one into melee.
Okay, man. Well,
And I'm going to use close combat it to use my laser pistol as a melee weapon. So I just am shooting. I'm basically I'm making the motion of fanning a hammer, but there is no hammer. It's a laser pistol.
right.
You're cooling off the battery or whatever it is.
If she lives this, I'll be right behind you.
He is gonna live this, but that's why I called to you, because
I will follow you in if
The one on the bottom?
yeah.
No, he's dead. You
Oh,
club him
that's
over
what I
the-
shot originally.
You you club him over the head, and he collapses to the floor.
Oh, no, I also thought that one was still alive. My bad. All right.
I forgot I shot that one.
Thank God
I
got
didn't.
you.
Okay. I'm gonna push in. Give my actions next, and set up against this door. I'll pop the door, but I assume there's no more enemies.
No, there are no more enemies in
All right.
there.
17
Cool.
bugs.
All right, I'm gonna go before, I'm doing this as quick as I can before the Plonkian gets here and presumably begins defiling the corpse. I'm just gonna check the leader for anything valuable, specifically some sort of key card or key or card.
I will say you find it. However,
Yay!
you also find several pieces of jewelry that have been permanently embedded into the leader's carapace. These black and red jewels. All inset into a kind of golden alloy that have been further inset into the carapace itself.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start trying to pry those out with my knife. I'm just gonna sit there and work away.
I'll look through the corpses of these little guys as well.
I'll join him.
Okay. You find the revolver and semi-automatic pistol that they were using, as well as a few clubs, but nothing of importance. The room itself.
I'm gonna remark. No, that's very important. War. They go, Bo.
I'm gonna swipe the revolver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look back over and go, oh, never mind. I thought I saw something.
2 out of the 3 have revolvers, and 1 has a semi-automatic.
Oh, fuck.
You can take the other one, big gun.
And
Bo, there's a revolver for you.
The leader was using a submachine gun.
I'm gonna leave that. I want to go get the revolver.
I want to compare them. Hold on.
You can compare them in the compendium. The room itself is filled with a few sleeping platforms and a few synthetic tables, decorated with various foodstuffs, or what you assume were the creature's foodstuffs anyway. And a pair of Everlights, which are the the permanently glowing lights, basically. Whatever their version of the glow bugs are that were worth a little bit of money. There are 2 of them.
All right. So it was in 37 again. I'm just gonna be sitting here, playing jewels off. But what did you actually say was in 37? 37
is a series of tables, kind of spattered with, the decaying husks of fruits and vegetables, but nothing else.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can go just sit there and keep prying up the gems. I'm interested to see, does the Plonkian come do anything to these guys?
The Plonkian will walk in, but nothing else other than kind of looking around and examining the room.
Can I?
Though he
Mr.
will noticeably look down at the revolver in his hands and toss it to the floor.
Look, Bo, another revolver.
Don't worry, I got one. I got a submachine gun. And I got a semi-auto pistol.
All right.
I would like to, Mr. Pugs, loot through 34, the medical room. Get all their medical medicine.
Nothing is salvageable, or nothing useful is salvageable, at least at face value, until you open one of the cabinets and discover another cutting torch, including its battery.
All right, I'll pocket it.
All right, if I have to.
All right. Alien cutting torch with battery. There's no medicine in this bitch?
No.
Plant medicine.
Something.
You see multiple bags of fertilizer. And Grub-X.
Nutrigrow. Finally.
I will end the encounter there.
I poured on the dead baby. live,
Yeah, we-
live, live.
Really gotta find a way to get that, like we do
Actually,
have to vent Atmo on that motherfucker. We gotta get him out of here.
yeah, while I'm in here, there's just like this plastic wrapped dead baby, right? There's really nothing more about it, right? To be gleamed.
Yeah.
Just gonna give it a quick once over. It's just dead.
Um,
I'm gonna give it a little. I'm
Or-
gonna knock on it too. I'm gonna go like,
Oh,
What's up, Bo?
Soft spot.
all right, I push it back in my bag.
does he have any magazines for the SMG?
Yes, he does.
Okay,
It
how
would have
many?
had 3.
3. Okay.
No spare ammunition for it though. Just what's in the magazines.
Okay.
poor little fella's got blight. He's fucking.
Oh no.
Are there magazines? How do I add a magazine?
They're fucking
child
watering
harvest.
next.
I don't think you have to actually worry about it. I'll be honest.
Okay.
You think that? I think it literally is just like you put the bullets in
Yeah.
the magazine. Yeah, like it goes off of Call of Duty ammo.
I think I did it right.
I'll be honest. I'm trying to decide if I keep the little freak or if I stuff it in one of these cabinets and close the door.
You can't just hide the dead child.
Why
No,
not?
you know the craziest thing is he's probably correct in doing
He-
that. Yeah.
You actually you probably can.
I probably could very
I will-
easily
I will
hide that
say-
child.
You would have then, Gem, of standard ammo. You would have probably about 55, 54 rounds of standard ammo for your submachine gun. If you, assuming you unpack the mags or whatever, use them.
Okay. I'll try this down. I have 3 mags. Or, 3 and whatever.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll come back and be like, the medical area was empty.
Wait, did you stuff the baby in a closet or not?
No, I didn't. I gave it in my bag.
Damn. Damn shame.
I didn't.
All right. What was in
Not yet.
35 again, by the way? I'm just wondering for.
It was just a nondescript room, basically like
just
an
just
airlock to
entrance.
this room.
Yep,
Yeah.
okay. Do I manage to get the gems out of his armor? Oh, well, he's.
Yeah, you can spend the time and pry them out. You
Sweet.
would get
And Pavel, you've got the Everlights, right?
Corin does, I believe.
I will say
Oh,
that
did
you
you?
you managed to get about
What?
3 of them.
Okay, thank
Do I,
you.
do I have the what? Sorry.
Yeah, who's got the Everlights? I thought you were searching those bodies, Pavel. Weren't they on the guards or they were on the main guy?
They were just sitting on one of the tables.
Oh, okay. Who took him? Anyone?
I didn't.
Oh,
I
fuck.
didn't swipe him.
I didn't go in,
Alright.
so I didn't.
There's
I'm
2
not gonna-
Everlights.
All
so
right,
somebody
2
can
Everlights
access
in my
those.
bag now. There's 2 Everlights in my bag. Who cares? All right. Yeah. I think at that point I'll stand up and I'll show everyone else the key card and I'll say, as soon as we're finished searching this area, let's go open that room we couldn't get into. Oh, and I'll glance at Bo and say, we'll have to go kill the children later as well. And I'll tuck the key card away and head out.
Oh, maybe we can get those bugs to surrender. Oh,
I'm already
also,
leaving.
did we check 37, by the way? Is anything in here?
Yeah, we did.
can I have
It's like, well, I mean, you can have like a search of it, but it was a room with rotting food and tables, like a weird canteen.
I'll just do a quick notice check if I can, War.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope.
Yeah, no, nothing jumps out at
Notice
you.
rotting tables and.
All right.
Anything else anyone else wants to do?
No, got nothing.
I don't think so.
Go check those cool rooms and then also kill
So
some.
what way's the Plonksters going?
children.
Is he coming with us or is he going back to his guys? What's he doing?
He
yeah.
will go this way towards his guys.
Are we gonna
Alright.
follow him?
I mean, I'm gonna go this way. I'll let him split off. He's a cool
We'll go-
dude.
We'll go this way.
There we go.
He is kind of a cool motherfucker. Man, I'm getting real close to you, dude.
All right.
Stop. Stop.
Oh god! Our borders are overlapping.
Christ. All right, I'm going to
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Stop touching me.
Stop! Jesus, what is going on back there?
I take my big fucking Slavic hand and brush his ass.
Ah!
Let's say it's subtle.
Don't worry about what's going on back there,
Fucking
Remy.
Christ.
Worry about what's going on up here.
Good fight.
All right, War. Now's the part where we ask a very important question that is going to continue to define the rest of this game. What is your definition of scene? Because the way abilities work is once per scene, I can do something. So in this case, are you considering the combat with the boss as its own scene, or are you considering the entirety of the tomb as its own scene?
For the purposes of this tomb, I would consider this all one scene.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I will slot the keycard into the door and open it up, assuming I can.
Yep. You slot in the key card. It's comparable more to like a USB stick, but it does perfectly slot in. And when it slots in, the door slides up as if you had pressed a button.
Okay. I'll raise the rifle and look in. What do I see?
You see plugged into the far wall across from you is another one of those drones, though it doesn't appear to be active right now.
I'm just going to kind of smile to myself and just say, I knew there were pirates. And head in. Is that all
specifically the drone that you encountered in the other tomb that attacked you?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. So is it unplugged? You know, is there anything else in this room?
It is not unplugged. It is in fact it appears to be plugged into its like quote unquote charging station. It just doesn't appear to be active right now.
Gotcha. Sorry. I thought you meant it was out of charge. All right. I'm gonna move over by the door to give Corin and Sebastian room. I'll say, Bo, give Sebastian some room. We might need his sword. And I'll look at Corin and say, what do you think we should do?
In regards to the drone, I mean,
He stood on it. That's where the drone is. That's where the drone is. Ah!
He teabags the drone.
I mean,
Yeah.
I suppose we should clear all these rooms first. This thing's not going anywhere.
I'd shake my head and I say, we should deal with this first.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's active in any way.
Yes, but the last time that this attacked one of our crew members, he passed out in a sea of blood and I had to drag him out through the water. I would like to either kill this thing or otherwise determine if it's disabled.
I will say, getting a better glance at this one actually does appear quite a bit more heavily armed than the first one you saw. The first one had been, for one reason or another, it seemed abandoned almost or left behind. It was dusty and dirty, even with it moving about. So who knows how long it had been there. This one appears cleaned and has a notable protrusion almost on the bottom of it or on the front of it, different from where it would plug in, almost like a firearm of some kind. Or at least the barrel of a firearm.
Upon seeing that stuff, that's pretty fucking important. I'm going to remark, Sebastian, get your sword ready. If this moves at all, we destroy it. And I'm going to point my rifle at it and say, Corin, I need this thing disabled or something. I gesture at it. You're the tech specialist.
I'll see if I can disable it. I'd rather not destroy it. This is it's got to be really expensive.
If we recall rightly, wasn't there just like a battery if you popped the case open or something like that?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if we can do that without destroying.
The battery is inside of it because these are biomechanical in nature.
Yeah.
To get to the quote unquote battery, you would have to either bisect it through the stomach to get to it, or go through some hitherto unknown process to get to it without destroying it. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I would very much like to not destroy this, just because this thing is. Considering this one's got a gun on it, it's probably very valuable.
Probably very dangerous.
Yeah, but it comes with the price. Drones in themselves are very expensive. This is an alien drone, so. I'll give it a once-over reward. Does it look at all like maybe there's an alternative way of disabling it?
Nothing that jumps out at you.
Is there any way to ascertain whether or not it would even power on?
Give give me a fix check.
All right.
That's how you just slice this bitch in half.
What if we take one of the little levitation things, pick it up, and then we leave the levitation thing on the ground and just leave it there, pointed at the wall?
Considering I've cracked one of these open before, should be the worst to look at.
What specifically were you looking for?
To see essentially like
Like an off button, kind of, or
if there's like an off button, but also like is it even powered to begin with? Like if we hit like what would be like a trigger for it, does it even got like juice in the system to turn on, or is it just like
this one does appear to be powered. Just because the bio aspects of it, right? Of the obviously it's biomechanical, as you know. It still appears to be like breathing, at least as far as a bug can breathe, right? And it's making small movements, but it's not actively like readying itself to move or anything like this. It seems like just natural bodily functions of the thing.
Right. And I don't see any way to just like disable it. There's no secret switch. Okay. So it is a bit of a conundrum because I'd really like to not have this chopped in half with a sword. But I don't know if I can move it either without just setting it off. I imagine I'd be able to tell that much at least, right?
Why don't we wrap the string around it so it can't get out of its thing?
Well, then one of two things is going to happen. Either it's going to break itself on the string, or it's going to break the string and still attack us.
Mm.
I'm almost half tempted just to say, like, give me a minute so I can go get Plonk.
That was... Oh. I was like, what the hell is he going to do?
What the hell is a
He's in a stasis.
He's fucking...
Plonk it.
Yeah, Plonk too.
We gotta get better numbers.
You could always weld it.
No,
we don't want to damage it. That's
yeah.
quite damaging.
The only thing is, if I get Plonk 2 and we bring him here, he might just be like, why are you going through our shit?
I don't think this is the
This is definitely not the Plonkians, dude. This is the Wasps. This is the
Wasp stuff?
Yeah, yes. Because it was found in the other tombs as a harvesting thing. It was like an invasive species. This is clearly an invasive species that's feeding on the Plonkians, or otherwise hunting the Plonkians.
This room specifically, the defense drone before you has clearly been added to the room, but otherwise everything in here is Plonkian in nature, right?
But the last time we found these, it was like in a tunnel born into the structure, like someone had boarded the structure. Yeah,
I was gonna say this is like a high-tech room, so I thought it was a Plonkian room, but I guess the drone's just been put in.
I could help you try to take it apart, like we did last time.
Well, without killing it?
I didn't say that. I just said I could help you take it apart.
That is what I said.
Okay, well, Plonk would be no use. He'd probably just come in and fucking chop it in half as well. I don't think there's any way that I could easily keep this fucking thing alive, is there?
Our boy's not that barbaric.
Well, I mean, I know you want to keep it, but unless you come up with something crazy, man, you got to do something really
I'll
crazy.
say in the interest of time and everything, you should come to a decision about what to do with this thing if you don't want to move forward and leave it behind you.
I'm going to at this point, I'm just going to speak up and say, Corin, do you have any way of controlling this at all?
Not at the moment, but if we do, it'd be very useful.
We don't, so we destroy it.
This is like my whole shtick, though. I want to get some of these guys. I mean, this thing's gonna be really useful to us.
Fuck it, pick it up.
I don't want to pick it up. And
do not do that. I'm gonna raise my hand out and just say, don't. It's armed. Sebastian, the last time one of these attacked you, it knocked you out immediately.
I got the jump on this one though.
All right, I think this is what I'll do.
You could, Corin, just to give you some direction of what you could try. You could try to, get into its brain through programming, right? It's clearly plugged into a machine designed to charge it, right? And if nothing else, you could attempt to use that machine as an entry into the brain.
You're really dedicated. You can line shot this motherfucker.
I thought it wasn't plugged in at all. I thought that was the whole
No,
thing.
it's. I'm
it's
sorry. I
plugged
thought I
in.
made that clear. It's plugged. Yeah.
Yeah, it's plugged.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll just jack into it then. I'll literally just go in and jack in and try to disable it then. Yeah, sure. That's much easier than everything else.
Yeah.
So will I just roll like a program check?
It'll be a program check, and because you're hacking, you will need to let me know what it is you're trying to do specifically, as in insofar as like, it goes in different things. Are you trying to subvert a system, which it sounds like you're trying to do? You're trying to subvert its programming and like, basically make you a friend, not a foe.
I want to basically put this into like standby mode, so it's not going to attack anything.
Okay, so that actually sounds like suppressing a system. You're suppressing it basically.
Yeah, I don't want it like just not attacking us. I want it just not attacking anything.
I will say then you're aiming for an 8, doable, but because it's alien, you've never worked with anything like this again. It'll be -2 because it's all
This
4.
is the chance to use your expert skill as well. Don't forget.
I already used it trying to get
Wait,
into the
in
door
this
earlier.
scene?
Oh, let me check if it's per scene.
Well, yeah, no, it's per scene. Yeah, it's per
Yeah,
scene.
for expert and stuff, it should be proceed.
So considering this is a new scene, I mean,
Fair
it's
enough.
today's scene. I would
Yep.
go that way.
All right. Let's see how it goes. Boom.
Oh
Corin.
yeah, you nail it with a difficulty of 8. You more than ace it even with a -2. You rolled very well.
You rolled perfect. You got 6/6.
Yep. All right. So
And so you managed to force the creature into standby mode. You have not reprogrammed it, to be clear. If for some reason you took it out of standby mode, right? It would act as normally, but right now there is no risk of it doing that.
all right. So it's just gonna be completely neutral.
Yeah, it's inert at this point, other than its biological functions.
All right. Perfect. Yeah, we're good then. We're in the clear.
All right. I'm going to slowly straighten up. The gun will still, going to stay trained on it. And I'll nod and say, well then, just don't let the Plonkians see it. I'm going to turn around and, what's this door we're looking at, War?
This door in front of you is not as locked as the one behind you, and in fact it is the same as all the others. Though the actual door itself, so not the button to get into it, but the door is carved and covered in various figures, various Plonkian figures specifically, all with kind of almost angry or stern expressions.
They're mewing.
Shut the fuck
I
up!
wish we could walk into one fucking place and be serious about it, boys. It's
walk
in our
in.
nature.
We haven't walked in yet.
That's so fucking God! You ruined my image of like glorious Plonkians, and now I'm just picturing them all fucking like Chad facing while they're drawing on their stupid angular fucking plant jaws. Right, fuck
Okay.
it. I slapped the button. I opened the door. What am I looking at?
The walls are similarly carved with the same figures and faces, various scrawls of writing, though not like drawn onto the wall so much as engraved into the wall. This seems to have been done with, intent and purpose, but it's unknown as to what the message is.
Okay. I'll slowly advance. I'll say, Bo, follow me as I head in. And if I don't see anyone on the inside, I'll just set up on the next door and, want to clear through this before we let Roshambo fucking orgasm over reading these.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to look at Sebastian and go, you ready to open this door with me?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Scared.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'll give you 2 thumbs up.
Are you no longer scared?
I'll just take a step back, actually. There it is. I'll let somebody else go first.
Forced.
Forced.
Apartment.
All right. All right, I'll look across at both and go, are you ready, sir?
I'm ready.
All right. I'll slap the next button and look in. What do we see?
This room appears to be filled with figures. figures of
Statues,
Plonkians.
you mean?
Mm,
Or do you mean like literally figurines?
not sure yet.
Or do you
You're not
do you
sure
mean real
yet.
real like
It's-
I can't tell?
As you look into the room, there are clearly statues of Plonkians, all of them providing different gestures, still wearing the same stern and angry expressions. But there's also weird, misshapen humanoid creatures with elongated snouts and mouths, all of them, horrifying in nature and differently misshapen. But whereas the Plonkians are clearly statuesque and fake, these figures, these creatures, whatever they are lifelike, and the only thing giving them away as not real is the flicker of the projector emitting them in the room.
So hold on. So it's like a statue in the middle, and then there's a hologram of the fucking weird thing.
There are multiple statues of Plonkians, all sharing the same stern face, and then there are multiple holograms of what looks to be vaguely humans but mutated and misshapen. The holograms appear almost completely real. Again, the only thing giving them away is the very obvious projector.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna kind of look in and kind of raise my hand and go, everyone be careful. Something isn't right here. I'm going to close the door again and then look back at the rest of them and say, how did those wasps learn English? Or mandate, rather.
I just assumed from people they robbed, right? I mean, we did see the dead bodies back in that room to the west, right?
I shake my head and I go,
We've seen some skeletons around, yeah.
Yeah, I recall them mentioning the captain, though, specifically, a human.
Well, I don't think they ever said human. I think they just said captain, and that may have been the guy we just shot.
Let's keep in mind as well, there's still one area we've not even gone into yet.
True. But they did specifically say that the captain taught them English, if I recall rightly. Taught them how to talk.
That's
that
true,
one
but we never unfortunately got
pirate
the chance to exchange words with
mandate, rather.
the man.
Well, we did exchange words with him. We blew him with a grenade afterwards, but
Well, I was talking about what we thought maybe the captain.
Oh, yes.
Right, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to say, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Could you come back up to the front?
Excuse me.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to say, now, Sebastian, I know you're scared, but you need to follow me. And if you don't, you may die. Let's go. And then I'm going to open the door and step in and just hope that Sebastian follows me.
Sebastian, as you appear into the room, you see the horrifying visage of mutated,
I'm just going.
monstrous humans and creatures, all as real as they could be, other than the projector giving them away.
So, the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to actually ignore the statues and every holo projector I'm going to go up to and I'm going to check. In fact, I'm going to kick my foot into it, keep my gun trained at it. Hopefully with Sebastian next to me with his sword. If any of them aren't holo projected, I would like to know.
I will save you the time and trouble, and I will let you know that as you check each and every one, all of them are holograms.
All right. I'm going to finally, relax as I do that. I'm going to set up in the next door and say, thank you, Sebastian. And then I'll just prepare in the next door and I don't know. Kirkos does not look too weirded out by the horrible mutated humans, but he figured it was an ambush because they looked too real. But now that he's not an ambush, he's chill.
Like car crash victims.
It
Well,
does
that's
look
the
like
worst.
car crash victims.
How do you know the car is? You were born on it.
Yeah.
Because I was born on a spaceship doesn't mean I've never been to a planet, you asshole.
They call it a ground car here. Uh-huh.
You're so spacist. I want to be so clear.
Never seen a fucking ground car?
You
course
guys
not,
are the most
spacer.
Oh my
spacist
God.
motherfuckers I've ever met.
You guys have ground cars? Come on, guys.
Let's
I
get,
live on a
let's get
tier
one thing
5.
right,
Let's
floaty.
talk grab
right?
cars.
I am spacist.
We call them floaters.
You long spine motherfucker.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like you
huge
said.
gravity.
Ooh, whoa, nice fucking
Ooh,
squish spine.
ooh, my muscles are degrading. My muscles are degrading.
Some
Oh,
degrade.
HP. Ooh,
Should have
HP.
seen a sunrise.
That's so fucked up.
Just fucking baseline him.
Sebastian breaks out crying.
We're so mean. All right, fuck. Sorry, what were we doing?
I
Other
don't know.
door.
Maybe.
No. Before I wanted to check this room first. I want to like let people have a look.
I really fucking hate this room, actually.
Yeah. Do you guys want to stop looking at this room?
Yes, please.
All right, cool. All right, in that case, Kirkos is gonna open the next door. I didn't want to rush ahead, but all right. Yeah, this time I think Bo's got me covered, so we'll slap the button, open the last door, and I'll lean in.
All right. As the door opens, the room in front of you is as simple as it gets. A single pedestal sits in the center of the room. Atop it, a simple golden ring, a half-meter across.
Hold on, a half meter.
A half meter?
That's a big
Well,
ring.
Like when you say ring,
Jesus.
are you describing like a literal ring, or is it just
Atop a pedestal sits a simple golden ring, a half-meter across, with four
Jesus
blunt
fuck.
feet ends
Oh,
on its lower side.
Wait. This
And
is
on
the fucking crown, isn't it?
And then on top of
Oh.
it is a kind of silvery like touch strip.
Right. Okay. Sorry. I was the feet is an important part to me. I thought for a second you meant it was like
Me too.
resting on a pedestal. Shut the fuck up!
Alright.
Do you want to put the dead baby on top of the ground? Or?
Shut up! God.
You still have
all
that?
right.
I'm not
Yes,
telling
he
you.
does. I honestly really
You'll
hope
never
they put it in
know.
the closet to get rid of it, so you'd forget about it because you have the fucking object permanence for 3-year-old. Right.
Where's my
I'm gonna,
son?
I'm gonna walk into the room
Sean!
and check to make sure there's nothing else, and then I will look at the crown thing, whatever it is. I'm not going to touch it yet. First thing I want to see is there any sort of indent in the pedestal? Is there any sort of like, or is it genuinely just a flat, smooth pedestal? I'm basically looking for a weight
Indiana Jones
sensor
trap.
or a removal sensor, something that's gonna fucking. I'm looking for like a booby trap that'll set off a grenade when we pick it up. You know, Kirkos is used to
You can
boarding
roll
ships
me-
that
roll me notice.
innocent people have tried to protect. You know, and he's then proceeded to laugh at their booby traps and kill them.
I
Um,
still don't know why my OBS does that, but God, it pisses me off.
the one where it
What?
switches back to your desktop.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, man. 'Cause it doesn't do it
Probably
all the
because
time.
you either have
Sometimes.
an animation, or B, the more likely thing is that you're not simulating the web page at all, or the source at all times. It's a thing with some sources where you can have them like restart when you flip.
No, not even that. No, like the actual OBS itself, when I
Roll me
open
notice,
it or
yeah.
when I like minimize it and reopen it, will reopen on my other monitor versus the one I minimize it on.
Oh, that's weird then. I don't know. I got a 7.
Yeah, with a 7, I'll say that it's you don't see any traps, but you know, it's again the room is very plain. The only thing in here is this pedestal with the golden circle and the legs attached.
It's gonna be heavy as hell too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fucking meter across.
I know.
Half meter across.
Okay,
Okay, I'll straighten up and I'll say I don't see anything strange.
Mm,
That's what I'm saying.
we got one of two options, really. Just yoink it, or don't just yoink it.
We could yoink it with the grabby thingy, the silly string.
Again, that grabby thingy cannot carry much. That grabby thingy
have-
cannot. It
we
can
have
only
2
carry
of
like
them.
10 kilos or whatever.
Yeah, we got 2 of them.
I'm pretty sure this thing is going to weigh more than 20 kilos. It's a fucking solid ring of gold, a half meter across.
Does the ring have any if I look at it closely, does it have any like markings on it at all, War?
There's the thin like touch strip at the very top.
What is a touch strip? Just to clarify, what do you mean?
Like a
by that?
handle?
No, it's like a silvery kind of almost like a button. I guess it would be just a button.
I touch it. I press it.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
man.
oh, I think. Okay, you mean like
Where
strip to press on it. I
Yes.
see.
Yes.
Bro's already pressed it.
I pressed it.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
With everyone in the room too.
Christ.
No regard for any of your
You're
safety. That's
honestly
Not
just a
even a
fucking
thought.
Go
idiot, Bo.
ahead.
Just a moron.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Jesus.
I can't wait for you to instantly die. I hope you instantly fucking die.
And you, okay, you're fine. But you are, never mind.
Never mind.
No, never mind. Never mind. Let me describe what happens. As you touch the thin strip on top of it, it doesn't press in so much as the moment your finger touches it, right? With any kind of pressure, the circle begins billowing out, a noticeable wind, in fact, being displaced in the room as a blinding white radiance begins emanating off of the ring. This ring of light, or this beam of light, blinding as it is, goes all the way to the ceiling of this room, probably 10, 15, 20 feet up. It's a tall room. But the light itself appears to harden before your eyes. Almost, becoming tangible before you hear a kind of like and the light immediately deactivates.
What?
I'm gonna look at Bo and say, "Sir,
Yes.
never do that again."
Sorry, I saw a button.
Sir, I'm going to request in the future that you refrain from throwing grenades into rooms or pressing buttons without checking with me first. It
What
makes
was
my
that
job as a bodyguard much harder.
What was that noise?
Sir,
Yes,
do you understand?
I understand. And
Thank you, sir. I'm going to step out of the room now because I don't want to fucking die.
so, what's going on now? There's no more light?
No more light.
No more
Though
light.
the golden ring appears to have gone back to its inert state from just a moment ago. Nothing different about it.
Press it again.
What?
Pussy.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm gonna go to Bo and go. And so now Kirikos has left the room, and I'm gonna go. We need to record it for Roshambo. So I'll get my data pad out, and you give it another shot.
All
And I'm
right.
gonna take a step back.
All right, get ready. And I
And
press
I'm
it
gonna
again.
I'm gonna take my data pad out and record it.
Oh,
and
the
see
recording
if he
live
actually-
leak.
See if he actually presses it.
I press it again.
Oh my god!
Roll me a D100.
Come on, I'm in that room over there.
Dude. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
It's like
That's mine. It's not my place. It's not my place. The same exact thing I described before happens again.
I give you one big thumbs up from behind the other side of the data pad.
What the fuck is happening with this?
I feel like you're definitely a one roll differential off from literally getting atomized
I
for the
also
sound of
feel like
Warpuck's
I am.
voice.
I can't
I'm not
going
doing a
to
very
walk
good job.
back into the room.
I'll be honest,
as
I'm not
soon
doing a very
as-
good job stonewalling this, and for good reason. I'm very scared right now.
As soon as it finishes, I'm going to walk back into the room. I'm going to stride straight over to Bo, and I'm going to twist his arm behind his back and start leading him out of the room.
Let me be clear, chat.
Ow.
If he continues to
I'm leaving
activate
over
this,
to
it will
31.
explode
I
and kill
recorded
him.
this, by the way, too.
Good.
I'm so excited for this whole if this ends up being like a full
Because,
campaign. I'm so excited for the whole thing to end because Jim
It
runs into a
needs
room and
lot of
presses the
space
first
to
button
do
he
what it wants to
sees.
do, and if you do it,
While
in too
all of his
small a
teammates are
space,
in the room with him.
there is at the very beginning a 5%
Notice
chance
how I
that
didn't
enter
it
the room with you?
explodes, and
Yeah,
then every
as soon as
time
I
you
get
do
him
it
into
again,
this
there's
room,
a
I'm going
further
to
20%
release him
chance.
and say, "Sir,
Yes.
Like cumulative,
just
that goes
promise me?
up and up.
Oh, but listen. Sebastian said we had to record it, and I thought it was a good idea.
sir, in my contract, I believe it says that if you don't comply with my directives, then I am not responsible for your well-being."
Who wrote that anyway?
You did, sir.
Oh yeah, all right. You know what? I was just testing you. Good luck. I mean, good job.
Good luck is fucking
Thank
right.
you, sir.
Good luck is fucking right.
I'm going to shift back. I'm just not going to let Bo enter the room again. If he tries, I'm just going to step in front of him.
Great call.
Ward, while they were doing all that, can I look a
button.
bit more? No. Can I look a bit more? depth
Fuck
at
up.
these-
You nearly died twice, motherfucker.
I want to look more at these like mutant projections.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can like discern or recognize anything about them.
Kavlo, roll me a notice.
Nice.
Other than that, they are vaguely humanoid, or clearly human. Sorry, but mutated in different ways. You don't immediately notice anything about them.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna see him giving it a look, and what I'll do is I'll give this room a big record because I still got my thing out.
Mhm.
Give it a big once over while I record it. I'll give it a little weird recording of this weird gross room.
Since Sebastian walks in, I'll go, "Hey, Sebastian, what do you medically think about all these weird freaks along the wall?"
Oh, dude, I forgot about that. Fuck. Jim was supposed to be doing all his rolls with a malice because he has powder lung.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah.
Jimmy, you have to remember you have powder lung.
Come on, buddy. Forgot you have tuberculosis.
Sorry, it was so long ago.
It
Good
was.
point,
That's why
actually.
I'm not too mad. It was a bit ago.
I'll put the data pad away. Can I go like hologram to hologram and use like my medical knowledge to give him a big like solid once over?
Yeah, give me a check,
Yeah,
a
what
notice
the-
check as well as you examine
What the
them.
freak? That's my response. Is what the freak? No, I was kidding.
Relax with the language, dude.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
man.
come on, dude. This is a
Uh,
Christian starship.
With intelligence, is that fine?
Yeah, with intelligence, that's fine.
Sweet. Freak.
Uh,
Sorry.
you-
You just talked to me about this.
You also notice nothing different about them, though you get no readouts from them either as you check them over with the scanner.
Okay. Well, can I use my healing knowledge to try to look through all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like to roll heal. If that's okay.
That's fine.
Sweet.
As you examine them for any specific wounds or mutations that you might recognize, nothing is apparent to you. These seem to be just haphazardly mutated together. I say together; they're not together. They seem to be haphazardly mutated humans in various states of distress.
I'll explain that to you. It's just like strange torture victims.
It's crazy that we almost saw Jim turn into one of them.
I sure hope the Flockians are the good guys.
Anyone else in the room, by the way?
I told you we helped Hitler.
I run back in the room and I press the button.
I fucking do not let you. I tackle you and I hold you down and I press you to the fucking ground.
If anyone else,
If you don't want to play anymore, Jim, you can just say it.
I love this game.
if anyone would like to, that is in the room with the holograms, you also can examine them. Because you were all in there. You've all been in there.
Sure, I'll roll
it's-
a notice.
I'll roll
I mean,
a
I did literally like kick all of them in the face.
Yeah.
I
fuck
don't
it.
notice shit.
I'm struggling to find mine. I don't need to roll notice, it looks like.
Jim, you will notice this
Yes.
as you walk up to one hologram in specific and begin examining it. You are looking
It's
directly into the mutated face of Corin.
What?
It's fucked up, dude. I'm not that ugly.
Corin, this one looks like you.
And with Bo pointing it out to you as you look around the room, not all, but quite a few of them appear to be various members of your group.
What the fuck?
Is Roshambo there?
Roshambo
No,
is
he-
one of them.
Am I one of them?
Is he holding his
Is the-
doctorate?
Is the captain there? Like the guy that brought us here? The fucking
There
captain
are
of the,
a few humans whose faces you do not recognize.
Okay. So I don't see Rance though.
No, you do not.
I'm gonna take a
Okay.
picture of all the human-looking ones, and yeah, I'll take a picture of all of them just so I have it.
Okay. I mean, that's basically what Sebastian did, but yeah, you can do it as well if you would like.
Yeah. I'll just do it as well.
Did I find my own?
You can, yes. Now that it's been pointed out to you,
I would
you
like to.
can find your own.
Can I then like figure out how I died?
As far as you can tell, you're not dead. You're just horribly mutated and misshapen.
So, can you go through what's this room again? Like, can you just describe it once more for me? I just want to get a clear understanding.
The room itself is a square room, like 4 walls, other than the entrance that leads into the golden ring room. And there are statues of the Plonkians, all of them, wearing the same stern faces that you've seen throughout the last 3 rooms. But then, in between all of these statues are these hologram projectors projecting these misshapen, malformed versions of you and other humans you do not recognize.
And there's no backgrounds to these holograms. It's just people.
It's just
us.
people, yes. Other than their lifelike quality, there's nothing else about them that jumps out at you.
Okay. This is starting to get a little bit strange. Do you guys think we should bring one of the Plonkians in with us? Maybe give him the pad and see what he says.
Yeah. I really hate this fucking place. I want to get some answers.
Yeah.
Question, War.
Yeah.
Do I look like I'm in pain?
You do, yes.
I'm going to turn to the group and say, guys, good news, though. If this is what happens to us, we're not dead. We're just in a lot of pain.
Okay, Sebastian.
That's promising. That's promising.
That's actually so funny.
Sebastian.
Probably, the worst thing you've ever said.
Read the room.
It looks like a lot of us are dying, but not dead, just in a lot of pain, horribly mutated. I'm
Sebastian.
still working on like how, but it doesn't look like it's something that maybe we can come back from. But maybe
It's entirely clear, by the way. I did not want to let Jim back in that room. Like, good God.
Stop chatting with him.
Sebastian.
Bo, I'm trying to explain. It just looks like let's take a look at yours. See, your leg is not supposed to be like that. It's open like that, and it looks like it's flayed, but you're not dead. Look, you're still
I'm just going to slap my hand down on Bo's shoulder and
Sebastian.
go, excuse me, I've got some children to kill. Can we go do that now, Bo?
Wait, I think we should bring in the Plonkians before we kill some kids.
Do you think the Plonkians will be of help? Engaging with them in a fight was more frustrating than fully helpful. I would rather them not get hurt.
It means in here.
I mean, in here.
What even is the purpose of this fucking room like?
I want to get some answers from the Plonkians.
I'll look at Corin and say, it appears to be a tomb of some kind.
Wow.
There's statues, engravings on the walls. And,
Yeah, but why us?
Yeah, like
Why
take
are
a
we
look
here?
at yours, Kirikos. Look, you're like splayed, like you're like flayed, but look, you're still alive. Look, you're still breathing and everything. It's insane.
I just stare at it and just go, it's not me.
No, it is. No, it's
Kirikos, that's you.
No, he so bad guy you just now. That's not me, I'm me.
All right, you know what? Let's grab the Plonkian guy and let's bring him in here. And then
I will save you the trouble. Plonkians will refuse to enter room 30.
Oh.
Okay. Can you like, if we're here, right, and they refuse to enter, can you bring him over?
Yeah. It'll be the same one that fought with you, the leader. The others will refuse to leave 29 right now.
I'll give him the compad and so he could draw whatever the fuck he has to draw.
Really going to struggle to get the information across. I doubt we're going to even get the question across, let alone get an answer.
The Plonkian will point at the room and then begin drawing on the slab, and he'll draw. How would he try to communicate? He will draw a almost stick figure-esque version of a Plonkian, if only because it is specifically not one of the bug creatures that he has drawn. and then he will draw them with a plate of some sort of food substance in front of them, like some sort of food or something in front of them, and then he will put an X through like the Plonkian end of plate of food.
I'm gonna show him the picture of us mutated.
He'll recoil in horror at that, but he won't. He doesn't have anything legible to say, right? Or even anything that would indicate he knows what he's looking at.
I mean, you have the video of the thing in operation. Why not show that?
Yeah, and I'll call Sebastian from the other room. I'll say, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Show the Plonkian the video that we took.
I'll come up, and I'll box him in. I'll take out my data pad and I'll show him the video of like the big gold ring and then the light like showing up and everything. Because all one video, so it starts at the beginning.
And then
As you show him
bow out of there.
As you show him this in a universal sign of Jesus Christ, what have you done? He just puts both its hands on its head and just stares at the video.
I pointed the video and then I point at Bo and then I pointed the video again.
He grabs the data slab, the one specifically still on the drawing, not the video one, and just puts draws a face and then puts a big X through it.
I'm going to.
I don't think that we should have pressed that button.
I'm gonna look at Bo and say, "Well, I suppose it's good that he doesn't know we pressed it twice."
I let the video keep playing until he presses it. Oh,
no,
wait,
you didn't have recording the first one.
And then he'll actually keep drawing. He will then draw more of the Plonkians, and then he'll draw a room around them, and show that to you. And then around the room, he will draw he'll basically outline the entire data slab.
Can you draw this over here real quick? Like,
yeah,
somewhere?
that's actually a great call. I can.
Okay.
Let me go to free draw. He will draw, I'll just do a little stick figure for them. He'll draw a room around them. And then, much larger, he will draw another room.
Of which we can only see half of, but we get the idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't draw off map.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Do you think
What the
he's talking
fuck?
about? Well, no, hold on. Do you think he's talking about the caskets? Maybe the room is just the casket.
Plonk-shaped hole.
Plonk-shaped hole.
Oh, what do you mean by that? It's just a casket.
I never said that.
What?
I said the big room could be where we are, and he might be talking about, if he's drawing a man in a box, we have a man in a box.
Let me stop you. To save time, he drew multiple Plonkians in the room.
Okay, never mind.
This
I'll
doesn't make
just
any fucking
Bro drew
sense.
one man in a room. That's crazy.
Why can't this motherfucker speak?
Why can't this alien we're making first contact with speak mandate? God! Meanwhile, you guys making unironic, groundbreaking strides in communication with an alien.
It's just through fucking MS Paint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sharing actual ideals and intent. You guys, it's not fast enough, God.
we're making actual first contact. Like, man, this
We literally
sucks.
fought alongside it and taught how to use a revolver. And so I'm gonna say, it may be some sort of transportation or teleportation device, or perhaps even the device these bugs use to invade this station.
Maybe, but it looks plonking in nature. What if we bring him to the cat?
This is weird. Describe to me your physicalities. Like, are you guys looking confused or like shrugging or anything? Like any?
I mean,
I've looked confused the entire time I've talked to these fucking guys.
I'm looking disgusted.
Kirkos doesn't, just because Kirkos very rarely looks at anything. He's also got a full helmet on right now, so he's just
seeing
chilling.
how confused.
I'm
at
really
least,
excited but confused as well.
seeing how confused at least and frustrated Bo looks. He'll erase the first drawing and try again. And he'll draw. I'll do it in. Let me change colors actually. Okay. He will draw a.
I love that picture, odds.
He'll draw a
Me
small
too, yeah.
circle, and then another circle, and he'll just keep doing that. Before finally, after many circles, he will draw again the same very large box he drew before.
Whirlpool room.
In fact, I won't do it, but to save time, he will draw these circles until they hit the edge.
It looks like a hole.
Yeah,
I fucking punch him in the face.
Do you actually? 'Cause if you do, I'm going to fucking grab you.
I do not. No, I do
Oh
not.
my
I
god!
fucking cold
you've
fucked
just-
that motherfucker. Learn to draw better, dipshit.
I'm starting to realize my job as a bodyguard is not to protect Jim, it's to protect fucking everyone else from Jim.
Remy, you're not a bodyguard. You're a tard guard. We figured that out ages ago.
Jesus Christ, man.
I really feel like I could convince Bo to really hit that button again. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably
I-
fucking could, which is why I'm
I
gonna
didn't
keep
think
you
it would
away
take
from him, you
much.
fucking temptress. You little whore.
So wait, I'm thinking,
Gotcha.
right?
First mistake.
That last tomb we were in, right? What was the big obstacle? That was a whirlpool, wasn't it, or something, or like, what the fuck was that? I forgot. It was so long ago.
Okay, it was literally just a draining ventilation thing because it was flooded. 'Cause it was an ice asteroid.
Oh yeah, it was just a draining. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Can I
it was
throw another idea out here, just real quick?
Yeah.
We know humans have been on this station because we found skeletons of humans. Is there any chance that these bug creatures is just mutated to a severe degree?
I mean, it's a possibility, but I don't. Here's the thing that I
We
doubt.
have human
is-
skeletons. they have
I
human
will
guns.
I will remind you of this. They gave you a name for themselves.
Yeah, they did. They had like a name and everything. They were like, we hang out and do piratey things and shit like
They
that.
they
Like,
call
that doesn't-
themselves the Chittick.
They also have the fucking the drones. Like where did those come from? Like those are very clearly a foreign object that someone has made. It's not the Plonkians. So
I'm gonna show him the video again, but I'm gonna pause it when it's like looking at the ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna point to it, and I'm gonna motion like, when you're trying to like get someone to speak, like you kind of like wave your hand like on your mouth, and you kind of like go outward,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Well, I'm sorry. Describe to me again the part where you're pausing it.
Like the ring
So just like when it's doing the light or before it's done the light.
before.
He'll look at you and like kind of do an X or like and like shake his head like, and then he'll point at the video.
Okay, and then I play it until
When it gets to the part where the light is going to the ceiling, he like points at it again.
Okay, and I pause it.
He puts his hands together, and then he spreads them as wide as he can.
So you're gonna be fucking exploded, is what he's saying.
All right.
He does it slowly. He like very slowly spreads his hand far apart.
I'm gonna take the fucking data, slab with paint back off him, and I'm gonna do a crude drawing of a human just like split in two, and I'll show it to him and be like, yes, no, yes, no.
He'll shake his head at that, and then he'll grab it, and he'll draw. He'll do this actually. He's just fucking cracked this code. He thinks he'll do.
oh yeah.
He'll do a square, and then he'll actually draw another square on top of it. And then he will draw another square on top of it.
You know what? I think
It's Sam. It's a tower of pimps.
Holy shit.
That is the oldest, dumbest reference.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
Christ.
crazy.
Oh fuck!
They're
that was
dead.
good.
They're dead now.
Yeah, they
Okay.
are.
They're dead. It's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey!
I'm gonna take it back up him. I'm gonna do 2 different drawings. I'm gonna have him choose between them.
Okay.
There. Let me be specific. I'm gonna do 3 drawings, but it's like 2 deviations of one.
Okay.
So it's like stick figure and then like 2 lines deviating from it. One is just like the stick figure just all crumpled up, and the other
Mhm.
one is just like a stick figure of like dots to be like dusted.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna show it to him. Be like, I'm gonna point between the 2 of them.
He just looks confused at both of them, but doesn't point to either one of them.
No, how many squares did he draw? Just a lot.
Yeah, he stacked a bunch of squares on top of each other.
What the fuck is he on about?
No, he broke the code. Or,
Broke the code, my
didn't he?
ass.
I thought he meant like we're getting like atomized. Like
No, it's. I'm gonna get the pad right, and I'm gonna draw this.
This is actually so fun.
No, I'm so immersed in this right now. You have no idea. I
We're
have to
playing
fucking figure this out.
Pictionary with a fucking
We are.
plant.
I'm gonna do
You're
this.
playing Pictionary with a plant that does not have the same concepts of things as you do.
I'm gonna
open
draw
up the-
this, right?
Just gonna open up
Okay.
the Arctic phone. We can just see how it goes. You shitting?
Okay.
I like that you think he has the concept of a fucking treasure map, Jim.
No, it's teleporting me. I'm getting teleported right now. It's
Yeah,
showing
you
that I'm
think that he
moving.
understands that. Okay.
I didn't
Here, what
even
about
understand
this?
that, big dog.
Yeah,
I'm going
come on,
like
buddy.
This. Look, I'm
Okay,
being
hold up.
transported.
Okay.
He,
Do you want me to draw that in a non-stupid way? And like
No,
help you
wait a
out?
second. I want you to go.
I draw that.
he grabs the pad and erases it, and he will in its place draw. He'll draw. These circles will represent the Plonkians. He'll draw 3 Plonkians,
Mm-hmm.
and then next to it, but not a part of them, he will draw a very small box. Then he will draw down below a Plonkian and the box. Then he will draw just the box again, and then a larger box, and a larger box.
This guy loves drawing fucking larger boxes.
And a larger boxes. But then, when he gets to the large, like a bunch of the boxes on top of each other, or the largest box, he erases all of the center boxes and draws Plonkians inside of it.
Okay,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
show
wait.
him. Well, I'm gonna show him the picture of Plonk.
Okay.
And
Well,
Like,
He
how
doesn't-
long?
our Plonk.
But the last time he did that, he bowed. What?
Yeah, we've been there.
No, I
Yeah,
know, but
he'll-
I'm doing this right. I'm gonna show him the picture, and then we're in the future, obviously, so I could just draw on the fucking picture. I'm
Yeah.
gonna draw the box around Plonk in his tomb.
Well, wait.
And-
Are we not even gonna
No.
try to figure out what this first
No,
drawing meant? We're
Jim,
just
Jim,
we're
you're
moving
shooting
past it.
straight
It's a little
past,
too quick.
dude. Come on, we
going
know
a
what
little
this
too quick.
is.
No,
Yeah.
no, because
We're
No,
just wanna-
no,
I wanna
hold
see-
on, hold on. No.
No,
Let him
no.
cook. I think I understand what he's trying to do. He's trying to
this-
accurately.
Let him cook.
This is the fucking Plonk right here. This is what I'm asking.
I don't think it is.
No, that's just a box. The
That's
circles
just
are
a box.
specifically
Let him
blocks.
cook. Let's just see where it goes. Let him cook.
I want to decipher this one first.
I'm not
I know,
well,
saying
I'm not gonna erase it. I'm not gonna be like, and the Plonkian
Yeah.
won't answer your questions about
Yeah.
this anymore.
Yeah. Let him cook.
As you show the image and draw the box around it, the Plonkian.
He suddenly learns how to speak English.
what's a
He goes,
Kind of-
correct, Jim. You cracked the code.
I'm trying to figure out what he might think a universal sign is, or like a language is, right? Because an X is like, no entry, or like barred entry, or like, it's clearly
Right.
stop, right? Even in every language that's the same. So I'm trying to think of something comparable.
For like yes.
Well, yeah, for yes.
Maybe like nodding head up and down, but
I'll tell you what, when
that's
he
actually
will,
not universal.
he will.
I mean, just pointing at something really fast means like yes, kind
He
of.
will point at it and then do an X.
oh,
Point at it and then
Alright.
do an X.
that's a no.
I'm gonna try and grab the fucking data slate then, and Kirkos really furrows his brow at this one. It takes him a long time to do. But he's gonna draw one box.
Mm-hmm.
He fucks it up. He's gonna
Uh-huh.
draw another box.
I mean, they box. Shit.
There we go.
Oh,
All
me
right,
too.
and he's gonna draw a person, and he really like God. You can see the sweat on his face.
Kirkos creating art.
And then he's gonna show this to the plonk and point, and then in a less horrifying fashion, I'm going to erase the first human and then draw another one in the second box. And it looks nothing like the first one because I suck at drawing. But there you go.
Oh wait, I
He'll
think I may
he'll
have cracked the code.
he'll do
Oh,
the
wait,
X
no,
to
wait.
that as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
wow.
wait a second. Let me give it a go, Kavlo,
okay.
before you crack the
I'll-
code.
I'll
Okay,
hand over
okay.
to Sebastian.
Okay. I'm gonna play the video I sent, right?
Mm-hmm. Of
And then
what?
I'm gonna like the bow touching the big golden
Right,
ring.
the big beam of light one.
Right. But before it gets there, it was just the big golden ring. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna point at it, right? And then I'm gonna draw. Oh, I'm using white. Fuck.
You hit the
Fuck,
cog,
dude.
hit the
Press
cogwheel
the
on the
cog.
left, and you can
cog,
change
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna draw. Oops. There you are. I'm gonna draw. What the fuck? I did do it.
You gotta set it, like actually save it.
Yeah, you got to save it as default.
Yep.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna draw one guy, and then the circle, and then I'm gonna draw another guy with the circle above his head, and then I'm gonna show it to him.
He'll do the X to that as well.
Okay, don't steal the circle.
Let me cook my next one. I'm
I'll
not
give
sure
it
how
to
to do it, but I got an idea. I'm not gonna draw it because it's probably gonna sound too complex.
Okay, go for it.
But the-
Describe it to
the
me. My eyes
basic-
are closed and I'm ready to
basic-
go.
The basic idea I want to run with is decomposition, because it's clearly like some kind of like changing matter kind of form. Like in our things, we're like being mutated, but like for a Plunkian, maybe it's just like some kind of like change, like decomposition, or like how a flower blossoms in that kind of way. So maybe it's supposed to like either like accelerate the process of like aging or like growth or change. So I'm thinking maybe like where they've been drawing their boxes where they have like the Plunkian, he goes in the box and then fucking like, more Plunkians disappear over time. Maybe it's something to do with that. So the best way I can probably try to draw this for the fucking Plunkian is like, I don't know, maybe
Well,
like
There
3
was one
humans.
thing, which
and,
is
like,
that he
2
drew a bunch of circles, and
Yeah, but
he's a
they were for
tree,
Plunkians.
and circles denote age in trees.
Yeah.
So we dunk the kid like prime LeBron into the ring.
Well,
Jesus
I'm
fuck.
gonna draw like 3 humans and then like slowly repeat the same process, but
Like
replace
Prime
the
LeBron,
humans
it's
with,
crazy.
That's fucking
replace the
insane.
humans with like skulls. So like it'd be like 3 humans, then 2 humans and a skull, then like 1
He'll-
human, 2 skulls, then
he'll-
like 3 skulls.
He'll reach up and rub his forehead and then do another X.
Oh damn.
I
We're
think
like,
that's on the
God,
right
this guy's
track,
so
though.
fucking oblivious. He's like, God, these guys are so fucking oblivious.
I feel like that's the right idea. I just don't know how to draw it.
What if we just pick him up and force him into room 33 and lock the door?
We're absolutely not
No.
doing that.
That'll ruin relations.
I am going to show him the picture again.
He will
of-
hold up his hands and point into the room.
Okay.
And then he will point at his feet. Like he'll point down in front of himself.
Oh, he's gonna go.
Now that you mentioned trees, can I just draw a fucking tree and show it to him and be like,
He got so
This-
fed up with us that he's like, fine, I'll go into the hell room.
No, he
I mean,
makes
I'll let
no
him
motion
Oh.
towards entering the hell room.
if I,
Oh,
if
but
I
he-
just
he,
show him
like-
like a drawing with 3, does he fucking react at all? Anything like this?
No, he's not sure what he's looking at. He makes no he just looks at it
Okay.
confused.
He points to the room and he points his feet. What is he?
It means he's not going fucking in there.
He points at it and then he motions like picking something up and then putting it down.
I'm gonna
Does
look
he want
back
us to
and
bring
say,
the ring?
yeah, I'll say, I think he wants us to bring him the device.
I'm gonna show him the picture of the ring, and then I'm gonna point on the floor in front of him. I'm gonna point to the ring, and then point to the floor in front of him.
He nods that, or not even nods. He like motions yes.
All right, let's
Ah.
fucking do it.
I am going to say, Bo, please remain
Yes.
here with the Plonkian. And I'll
Damn
look
it.
in.
Damn it.
Look at Pavel. Go. Are you ready to lift this?
Yes.
Get some fucking space. I don't be near this shit.
War,
All
can I
right.
ask you a question right now?
Mm-hmm.
How frustrating is this as a GM right now, or
This
as
is
a DM?
This is actually some of the most fun I've had as a DM in a
He's
long
loving
time.
it, dude.
I've,
You're
like-
the only one freaking the fuck out, man.
No, dude,
'Cause
I'm loving this so
I-
much.
I know what I'm trying to communicate and what the Plonkian knows,
Yeah,
but
I know.
obviously he can't just say it to you, so he's trying to, using pictographs, he's trying to explain like shared ideas and shit.
How funny is it to just look at what he's trying to relay to us and what we're guessing?
It's really funny. But to be fair, Chad doesn't know what he's trying to communicate either. I'm the only one that knows.
Well,
Why
When
well,
you go to
uh,
lift this thing, I press it 8 fucking times.
I swear to God, if you touch that, I'm just running out of the room.
Well,
All
let's
right.
do that.
I
We do
love
like
this.
one more drawing.
So,
Yeah.
War, are both me and Pavel able to pick up the...
Yes, it is shockingly not very heavy. It's actually shockingly light.
Ooh,
It's bulky,
okay.
like it's bulky to carry, so it does need 2 people. But as bulky as it is, it does not have the weight that one would expect. As for your final drawing, because you requested it, Corin, he will draw. He doesn't know what use this will be, or it doesn't know what use this will be, but he will draw once more the same square, and then this time he will give it the legs, and then he will kind of do this, and he'll point at it, and then as they round the corner, he will point at that.
As soon as that goes down, I'm going to do my best to direct Bo away from it. I'm going to say, Sir, would you like to follow me over here?
No, I want to see what he does.
And then he will
Sir,
draw.
do not stand next to the ring, sir.
Back up like a foot.
He'll draw a person.
I'm gonna go grab his fucking arm. I'm gonna drag him away from the ring.
He'll draw a person or a Plonkian putting its hand on the strip, and then he will draw the same thing. And then actually should like I'll move down here because I need a lot of room. Very bottom. And then he will draw draw and I'll draw a couple Plonkians inside of it.
I hate
Wait.
this guy.
Hold on.
Maybe it's a prison.
No,
Is it?
No, why'd you say
it's
no
got-
immediately?
it's
Hold
got to
on.
do with fucking space and time and some shit, some
I don't know if
bullshit
it
like
does.
that.
Does it?
Boxes? What?
Does it, man?
I just think, look, Plonkian puts hand on thing. Box holds more Plonkians.
Oh, man,
Does
that's so funny. He knew
Wait,
about
hold on.
arrows this whole time.
Hold on.
This is-
Whoa,
this is-
whoa.
Clearly, like a
Let's make sure.
prison.
When he activates it with his hand, that Plunkian in front of it is just gone, right? Like this in this diagram, the dude who like activates.
He didn't draw it or anywhere. No.
I'm gonna point to the guy who was touching it and point to where he should be, and then kind of like be like, and shrug my shoulders, be like, "What's the deal?"
And then specifically when you do that, he'll point inside. He'll point inside the
Okay,
box.
yes, Are these fucking guys turning into like spores, basically? Are they could just fucking.
Well, I think
like-
it's either that or it's like a genuinely just a prison.
I don't think it's a prison because I mean the dude's doing it himself. I feel like.
Okay, more than
Can
a
I say
prison.
something? Can I
It's
say something
gonna be-
crazy?
It's an afterlife.
Can I say something crazy and suggest something crazy?
Yeah,
You've been doing that the whole time, big dog.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
true. Can we hear me out, right? We
Swear to God,
go-
if your hand even goes near it, I'm fucking punching you to knock
No,
you
no,
out.
no, 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 no. We go into. We set it up in this room, right? This room right here. We put it right in the middle. We get a dead guy. We use the string to hold one of the dead wasp's hand above the button. And we pull the string out and we have the dead wasp press the button while we are all safely in this room.
This guy is trying to set up a fucking Rube Goldberg machine.
He will motion towards it and then bend down and try to pick it up. Is anyone gonna help him?
I'm gonna back the fuck up. I'm not getting, and I'm
I'll
drag
help
Jim
him.
with me. You are not helping
No,
him.
no. Listen, I have to figure this
I
out.
am
don't care.
literally going to restrain you. You are not going to touch that fucking ring. You
What's
have
your,
already
what's your
nearly.
strength? Aren't you weak as hell?
I am, but I'll try and fucking like if he wants to try and resist me, go ahead. But I'm going to
I'm
try
resisting.
and restrain him. All right, I'll make a fucking roll then. Let's just do fucking exert.
Oh god.
I'm fascinated though.
I'm also
dude,
fascinated
I'm in
to
this.
Get
Oh,
fucked.
me.
Get
Jim,
fucked. I
you're
drag you
not in
away,
this at
kicking and
all.
screaming, and I say,
Can I reroll?
"Sir, no, you can't.
No,
No,
you can't.
Wait.
Asshole.
no, you
Wait,
can't.
aren't you an expert or whatever?
Yeah, but that's experts for expert skill. I don't think. you
Yeah,
can
exert's not an
reroll
expert
it.
skill.
Yeah.
He'll stop grabbing it and kind of rub the side of his head before motioning towards you and then pointing at it and pantomiming lifting up.
I'm
Please,
not going to go help
please,
him.
Please, I need
nope.
this, Remy. Please, I need this. Please, I need to figure this out.
Sir, you activated that twice
Throw this
and
back
nearly
up.
killed yourself twice.
Yeah.
Someone
He'll,
else can help him lift it.
He'll
Kirkos,
back away and then point at it and then do like a
Sir, you pay me to
motion to
protect your
follow.
life. I am merely protecting your life.
Oh.
Kirkos, listen. For now, I order you to stand down.
Sir, would you like to break our contract?
This is an order.
Would you like to break our contract, sir?
Can't put it on temporary hold.
No, sir.
Kirkos, I need to figure this out.
You can figure it out by letting someone else carry the object, sir.
No one else is stepping up.
And that's because I'm currently restraining you. Pavel,
It
would
does
you like
not
to help?
really. It does not really instill confidence in me when you are stopping him from picking it up. You know.
I nod and I say, could we call Sebastian? Is he within radio range?
What?
What was that? I'm gonna key up
that's
my
all you-
communications. Go, Sebastian. Do you hear?
Yeah. What's up? Wait, am I within radio range actually? Isn't it
let's
10
say,
meters?
is it 10 meters?
Oh, it's all
you get a
loud.
real crackly noise.
I'm actually
That's all you get.
Like a radio bow. That's it.
No, Bo's back here with me.
Corin.
I can't fucking drag him. I dragged him backwards.
Damn, radio is not working. Corin, can you fix this? I'm gonna hold out my radio to Corin.
Yeah, sure. And I
We're like
punch him
right
in
down
side
the
of
hall.
head.
Why don't we just fucking yell?
That's a good point, actually. I know. Yeah, I'll just shout out and go, Sebastian.
We're fixing it.
It's the distance, Sebastian. You'll need to get closer.
Corin, is it really the distance?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take it back.
All right. As soon as he gets back within range, I'll call him and I'll go, Sebastian, would you like to help our Plonkian friend lift and move that object?
No.
Would Corin?
I'll ask him. And then I'll have to walk out of radio. Hey, Corin,
Yeah.
they want to know if you want to help the Plonkian carry the big gold ring.
Oh, fucking really?
Okay. And then I'll walk back into radio range and go, hello?
Hello.
He said, "No, thank you."
That's lovely to hear, Sebastian. I'll tell them that you're carrying it. And I hang up the call. I look to the two of them and I say,
Stay over here.
I look at the two of them and say, I spoke to Sebastian. I hope he'll lift it.
Sebastian,
call-
what did you say?
I'm gonna call out Sebastian.
I don't know, man.
That's very selfless of you, Sebastian.
Sebastian, are you carrying this?
Are they calling you over there, Sebastian?
Huh? Oh, down the hallway?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Are you carrying this, Sebastian?
No?
Oh my!
It seems
Here
he's gone
goes.
back on his word.
Oh my God!
My apologies.
Hold on, Sebastian, I got a plan B.
Uh-huh.
I lean around the corner with my 2 laser beams.
Yeah!
Finally!
All right, as he does this, I'm gonna drag Bo just around the corner, just so that we don't fucking, if it activates when he picks it up, that we don't get obliterated.
You hit him with a fucking autism beam.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you how much those could lift?
So, if I
Um,
recall rightly, we did specifically test it in the bedroom of the brothel, and we managed to figure out it was like roughly, what was it, either 5 or 10 kilos or something?
It's 10 kg, I have it wrote down.
Yeah, 10 kg per.
Then you would begin levitating this down the hall towards you.
The Plunky, it's like, what the fuck?
With his blood
Sebastian, I got bad news.
The Plonkian actually doesn't really have much reaction to this other than a
Oh, yeah, I
Almost
guess they
a
are his,
simple
aren't
nod.
they? Yeah.
Yeah, they are his.
Oh, yeah,
Sebastian,
they
don't
are
look around the corner.
Plunkians.
Don't look around the eye.
he will follow it down the hall though.
It's coming at you, Sebastian! It's coming to get you! Bo, careful moving on your own there, buddy.
Stand behind Corin.
He will guide you, assuming
Okay.
you're following him with this tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will guide you back to room
Mm.
room 10, which I believe is
Bottom left.
what I'm looking for. Yes. Yeah. All the way back.
Sorry.
All the way back to room 10, which is the garden chamber.
All of our markers are gone. Hold up.
Yeah, Ward deleted them. It's all right. The only place we have to get into is
Literally,
7, 8,
this is
9.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just there you go.
Alright, so I'm guessing
As he puts it down in the middle of the room, in the dead center of the room, the Plonkian then begins moving and shifting the various like growth pots or hydro chambers. You know what I mean? The plant pots, basically, and begins clearing space. And he'll motion for you guys to do the same.
Sure.
Okay, I clear space.
Yeah, I can help with that.
I'm going to, as we do this, I'm going to remark and say, perhaps it's their solution to hydroponics. Instead of waiting for a plant to grow, they simply grow it as fast as they can and then consume it. He did draw dinner earlier, after all. Maybe it's broken.
I mean, I'd say it's broken by the sounds of things. I mean,
But why was something groaning from it?
What? Growing? What?
Groaning.
Oh, groaning. Oh.
but could I not be?
No idea.
I don't know. Either way, I'm going with the
So
sport.
the Plonkian will then gesture for the rest of you to stand back.
Yep, I'm going to make sure Jim does so.
And then as he sees you guys back up, he'll still in the center of the room. He points up in the room, and as he points
Okay.
up, none of you looked up in this room. You notice that this room is ridiculously high, as in the ceiling is ridiculously high, far and above the highest ceiling in any of the rooms. You haven't looked up in all of them, but it's not hard to imagine. This room just fades into blacky inkness at the very top. Before finally the Plonkian, waves his arms to get your attention, and then leans over and presses the strip on top.
Okay.
As he presses it, the same light you saw before, the blinding radiant light, bellows out from the top of the box and forms very slowly over the course of 5 to 6 minutes. So it takes some time.
Sorry,
this
you
is
said
a much
box.
the ring. Sorry, yes, not the
Okay,
box.
right.
The ring is attached to like a little. You know what I mean?
Oh, does the pedestal come with it?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
the light that was a beam in the room you first activated now billows out, encompassing more space than the actual pedestal itself. And the light itself seems to harden again over this takes about 5 to 6 minutes before finally the light itself hardens into an actual almost like physical shell. It still glows and it projects onto the ceiling, pushing away the inky darkness of the ceiling, letting you see just how fucking big this thing is. It's absurdly large. The ceiling itself takes up the space in the ceiling is not insignificant. Somewhere between 45 to 50 meters tall.
Jesus Christ.
And the Plonkian gestures, like motions for you to come forward before he himself approaches this tower of light and simply walks into it.
Now, when you say the hard shell, like, how big is the hard shell? Is it inside of the ring? Does it like fall outside of the ring?
It projects outside of the ring, but it encompasses the ring.
I follow him immediately.
Oh, good God, Jim!
Right into the circle.
It is. It's 50 meters high and it's about 10 meters in diameter.
All right. So, Jim, do you jump in?
Absolutely, I follow him. I'm right behind him.
Now, let me ask you a very specific question. Do you enter where he entered, or do you try to enter through just a different part?
I'm following directly behind him.
You pass through almost. It feels wet. It feels wet and cold, almost mucusy, like slimish in a way. But it's just a brief feeling as you pass through this membrane-like skin. And you find yourself in a room you couldn't see from the outside, but is definitely Plonkian in nature, with pillows and blankets, things of that nature that have all been preserved inside whatever this is.
And okay, so I'm in the room with him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any doorways leading out, or it's just a room?
In the very center of the room, there is a column of light, and he kind of points at it and then points up.
I look up.
You see that the tower extends further, but you don't see anything else. He himself will. At this point, is anyone else coming inside the thing, or is it just?
Well, having just watched my fucking employer walk straight into the alien thing, I'm gonna pause like right where he entered. Just kind of stand there and wait for a bit. I kind of like look down at my feet, think, and then you just see Kirko sigh, and he walks in after Bo, sorry. And I assume I appear right behind him, unless I don't.
You do. You would appear behind him and in the Plonkian, excuse me.
I'm gonna walk up beside him and say, "I'm going to request a raise sometime soon."
We can discuss that at another time.
Is anyone else going into the beam of light?
Fuck
that.
Before I step in, if I'm gonna try radioing them, because I've not gone more than 10 meters, like, in a physical room sense.
That's a good question. Would radios work? Hold on.
Like, they walked maybe like a few meters and then just went into this like beam. So, I mean, it's a complete gamble if radios work or not. But if they're like, if it's like a teleporter, like we mentioned, it probably won't. But at the same time, I'm just gonna do it anyway. But maybe Jim's right. Maybe it fucking transcends time and space. That or we just got.
No, your radios work.
So if I radio and I go, Bo, Kirkas,
Both you and Kirkos would hear that radio call.
It's fine. We're in some kind of room with another pillar of light in the middle. There's like pillows and rugs and blankets around. I don't know, man.
Is the alien with you?
Yeah, he's right here. He's pointing up, but I don't know what he's trying to fucking show me.
As you glance at him again, he he'll kind of point up again and then just take a kind of almost he's trying to walk upward. He'll take an upward step, like a very large step into the beam of light, and begin floating up.
What the fuck?
Until he floats through another, like the entrance, through another membrane where you no longer see him.
I follow exactly where he is. I'm along for the fucking ride, bro.
Fuck it, I'll come with too. I'm gonna go. I'm follow him in. I want to come.
Alright.
This is the fucking coolest thing I ever seen.
They might need help, dude. So I gotta go through. So I will go through where they are.
I follow my fucking employer, and I'm just grumbling behind him.
Do I see enough time to see? Like, do I get there with enough time to see them do that big?
You
step?
see Kirkos already halfway up the grav lift, just like exact Master Chief, just staring upwards, body locked, pissed off as he slowly floats upwards.
Yeah, you would see that then.
All right, just following them a little bit behind.
Look at Pavel. Are you going in?
Fuck no.
Over here with you
Oh,
guys
neither.
now.
Fuck that.
Never met a giant beam of light I liked.
As you guys float up into the next room, this one is laid out differently than the first, but it's clear that this is some sort of living quarters, whereas perhaps the first one was a communal area.
Okay. Can I roll a notice check?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What were you looking for, if anything? Because nothing jumps out at you.
Anything familiar, or any, just obviously looking for like doorways or anything like that, or if it's just the more beam of light in the middle, but really anything familiar that we've seen so far.
No, nothing like that. There's nothing, human or anything about it.
Okay, so where's he right now? What is he doing?
He is waiting. When you rise up through the membrane, he's waiting and grabs you to pull you out of the lift.
Oh, I take his arm and I get out with him.
Once you're out, it's the same room again, but he'll pull all three of you out before motioning up and then making a fist and then putting another fist on top of it. And then he puts the bottom fist on top of it and just does that over and over for a few seconds.
I'm gonna elbow bow, fist bump him.
Shut up, Sebastian. I take out my compad and I draw on it. Here, I'll draw on it right now. And I draw in this one like the best I can. I can't fucking draw right now.
Yeah.
The garden, and then above that I draw pillows and blankets, and above that I draw where we are right now, whatever's in this room, and then above that I just draw a single. Sorry, that I fucked up on that one. I draw a single thing. And I hand it to him, trying to see how many levels there are. So he could cut it off like this.
He will start cutting it off, basically. He doesn't draw anything inside of them, but he'll cut it off quite a few times.
Okay, how many in total, do you know?
He would probably manage to get about, for something of this size, he would honestly manage to get about 20 rooms.
20? What the fuck is this? Oh.
I'm gonna walk over to the Plonkian and I'm gonna, point at the little drawing at the garden room and then point down, basically kind of gesture like, how do we go down? How do we get out?
He puts up his hands to like a stopping motion, and then he turns and he takes a step, but as he steps into the light, he lets the front of his body fall forward.
Okay, I'll signal to Bo and go, Bo, please follow me, and then I'll step through.
Yep. The motion reverses whatever lifted you up and takes you slowly down.
I'm gonna
Anything could happen right now.
Can we just quickly, because I don't want to take too much time. Can I quickly go up through like all the rooms and see and just quickly look in them
That does seem like a bit of a fucking action. I am trying to direct you outright. I'm saying, let's go. I'm leaving right now. Are you following me? Yes or no?
Not right now. I want to see something.
Okay, in that case, as I just fall down and say, I'm gonna key on my comms and say, Bo, follow me.
Oh, hold on. I want to see this.
Bo, this cannot hold on. Please follow me and exit the device with me.
He can hold on. He can just turn it back on.
Bo, you can return in a moment. Please follow me.
Oh, I follow.
Yay. All right, follow him down to the, pillow floor level. Does he show us how to get out of the device?
Yeah, he just walks back through the way he came in.
So when you say walk back, what is there? Is there a door?
No, the membrane.
There's a thinner, it's not very apparent unless you know what to look for, but there is a noticeably thinner piece of light that consists of the membrane you can pass through.
Right, so it's like, so the walls in the garden level, are they normal walls, or is it a complete wall, like light barrier around the whole thing?
It's a light barrier around the whole thing. There is no, I apologize, because this is where the miscommunication happens.
Right, okay.
There is no garden level. The garden is the area
I meant
outside.
the pillow level. I meant the pillow level, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, just be clear, there's not like a separate wall. It's all just the light around it. But there is still a specific point he walked through, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll follow him outside and, step outside into the real world again and wait for Bo to come out as well. Oh.
Hold on, I'm deciding.
I want to be down there with Bo. Is he just trying to decide? I'm gonna stare up at the empty sky or whatever is above us and be like, wow, I wonder what's up there.
Oh, you fuck.
They're and I will say for those of you that were in there, as bright as it is on the outside, it's shockingly easy on the eyes on the interior. It's still it still consists of light, but there's no noticeable eye strain as you hung about inside. There's no noticeable fatigue from what you would expect of that much light.
I am gonna go back up, and I'm gonna go one by one.
Are you coming out or not?
No. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. So you said you would, and then okay. I'm just gonna get on the. I'm gonna get on the com. Yeah, I did. Anyway, I'm gonna get on the fucking comm then, and call Bo and say, Bo, are you coming?
No, I'm gonna go back up.
Certainly. I'll consider that a cancellation of our contract then. I can't protect you from this device.
I am. Sam, are you coming with Sebastian? Are you coming with me?
I'll shrug.
Come on.
Where?
Up.
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 Okay.
I'm gonna go one by one level war, and just to speed it up, and look for anything important looking, anything that's looking like it could make me rich, or any kind of weapons.
There's nothing like that. There is room after room of what is clearly like private domiciles or private rooms, or as private as a room can be with a big pillar, of light elevator in the middle of it.
And I'm also looking for any source of a groan like that I heard when we first did that.
You don't find anything like that.
Just real quick, while I'm
Uh-huh.
back in the real world, as soon as Bo turns around and fucks off, I'm gonna walk over to Corin and say, "Excuse me, can I borrow your welder so I can unweld the door back in the other way? Or would you like to come with me and do that?"
I mean, it's where all the bugs are, right? I mean, probably shouldn't let you
I
go
can
on your
handle them.
own.
I can assure you, I'll be fine.
I'll go with you anyway. I'm not doing anything
course.
here.
Agreed. Me neither. And I'm going to head off down to here, and that's where we'll head. Obviously, Jim can do his thing, but
Pavel, you
I'm just
coming too?
leaving.
Yeah, I'll wait here and guard this thing.
All right.
Yeah, nothing like that jumps out at you. Every room is as prepared as the last, as in it has made up. But there is no, no weapons, no tools, nothing like that.
Okay, and none of the rooms like stand out like super different or anything like that.
No, each one is as uniform as the last, other than the second and third, interspaced communal areas at each, almost like, we'll call it for easy actions, we'll call it like a checkpoint in the tower.
Okay, so everything, it's just like someone's room.
Yeah. So starting at the bottom, which is a communal area, every after the next 4 rooms, there is another communal area.
Okay. Sebastian, I feel like we're missing something in here.
Did we go to the top?
I don't know. Let's go right now.
At the top is just another communal area.
Motherfuck.
How do we know it's the top?
Because the thing you wrote up on stops.
Okay, just curious. All right.
Warpugs, there's nothing down here.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's.
I don't like how he I don't like how he said that.
I'm following your lead. I'm just making sure you're not gonna die. I'll search every room if you want. I don't care.
Well, we did search every room at this point, right, War?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there another like thinly veiled light like the doorway on like any of these other levels?
There is not.
That was a good question. That was a great question. That was pretty good. What about the top?
Okay.
There's not one at the top?
There's not, no.
Okay. Can I ask another question?
Mm-hmm.
What about the bottom? Is there only the one thinly veiled?
Yes, there is. There's only one entrance.
Okay, there's one entrance and one exit.
But maybe there's other like rooms in the tower. Like maybe if we leave through this way, there's other like thin lights around the actual outside, maybe.
What do you mean leave through this way?
So we leave, like this is like a residential tower, right?
Yeah.
And then we can leave, and then maybe on other sides of the pillar, like the in the garden, is other slivers that lead to other like types of towers. You wanna go look?
Sebastian, you're a genius. Let's go look.
Thank you.
And we go all the way down to the bottom and we circle the light.
Yeah, we'll leave the residential one and then circle it.
Completely leave it.
Great.
Great call.
There is no other slivers of light.
Nice shit
Oh.
call.
Nah, I'm some better.
Though I will say, you watch as both Bo and Sebastian leave and begin circling the pillar of light.
Hello, Pavel.
You are unchanged?
I look myself up and down. I pat myself. I think so.
Yeah, right. Was it fun?
No, not really. It was just a bunch of empty rooms.
Like bedrooms and stuff.
And
strange.
I go back to the Plonkian.
Straight plonking it.
And I shake my head and I give him a thumbs up.
It'll look at you for a minute and then motion you to follow it, and it'll start walking towards the pillar again.
Ooh.
All right, I'm fucking in.
It will lead you back inside, back up to the ring, or the pedestal with the ring on it, the box with the ring on it, we'll call it, and he will press the strip again and then turn and start leaving.
Leaving where? Inside the light?
No, he'll walk like towards the door. He'll start walking out.
Wait, so did he turn it off just now?
Sorry. So
It does look
So-
like now, as you look around the room, it starts to collapse or sort of like fold in on itself slowly.
Okay, so that's the ring right here. Which way does he start walking? This way or this way?
He starts walking the way he came in, so the second one.
Okay, I'm following him.
Uh,
Get
he
out
leads
his
you
way,
outside, and you watch as the tower slowly dissipates and folds in on itself. And then sitting there unchanged on the ground is the box.
The ring.
Or the ring. The box with the ring on it.
Yeah.
Pavel whispers under his voice, "Ring of holding."
Oh my god, you're right.
So he walked away just so it's shut, and then what is he doing now?
He's just sitting there.
Fuck. I was gonna ask him something.
How?
I was gonna draw something. Fuck, what was it?
I'm
Like I
just
was so
saying,
distracted by
Pavel,
him motioning him towards me again.
when the tree from window, I was really tempted to fucking mention about turning it off while we were in there. See if they get stuck.
I know what I was gonna do. I'm gonna motion like me touching it, and then try and recreate the groan the best I can. Like I'm gonna motion me touching it. I'm gonna motion the light coming out, and I'm gonna be like, "Arr," or whatever the fuck it did.
He'll stop you, and then put his hands together to make a kind of box shape, and then slowly make it bigger, and then start like once they're kind of a certain distance away, he'll start shaking it.
Oh, that's pretty clear, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it means that it didn't have enough space to activate.
Oh.
So what my guess is that what you rolled, this is purely conjecture, what you rolled was to see if the ring overpowers what's around it and breaks the surroundings to grow. Or if it just decides to give up and doesn't actually like just shatter the room you're in.
Oh, man, you have killed us.
You would have collapsed that entire room and probably killed everyone in it.
Based.
Not based.
I won't say what he was rolling for the record.
But that's just that's my guess is that because it clearly needs room to activate, and if something needs a lot of room to activate and doesn't have the room, it's gonna grow until it gets stopped, and then it's gonna try to keep growing.
Okay. Okay. For the last thing I'll do, I'm gonna show him the picture of Plonkian. And I'm gonna motion for him, and then motion for him to like come with us.
He's doing it.
Okay, we'll stop there, and I'm gonna cut to Kyrkos and Pavel, or Kyrkos and Corin. I'm sorry.
All right.
All right. I
I'll
will
set up
unweld
against
the
the door.
door.
Yeah, and point and say, as he starts on what I'll say, when it opens, follow my lead. I'll
Gotcha.
attempt to bring them down without fighting. And I'll wait for the door to unlock.
All right, I'll make sure to weld it as best I can, and I guess smack the fucking open door button once we're good.
Okay. The door opens. Let me recolor these guys real quick.
Also,
The door
get my rifle out.
the door opens, and the same two guard that have now been locked in there they will have changed position. They will have moved themselves back to like these kind of corner areas for cover.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna call out kind of like as I advance in. I'm trying to get basically to here. I'm gonna call out and say, "Your leader is dead. If you lay down your arms and surrender, we'll spare your younglings."
I'll copy him and follow to the other side without saying anything. I'm not gonna say the same shit.
He don't want to lie, boldface.
You killed the captain.
I say, "Was the captain the large one of you?"
Captain. Queen.
I nod. I say. I guess he doesn't know what a fucking nod is. I'm just gonna say, yeah. Yes. We slew your queen, or captain.
The jewels, right?
Actually, yeah, I'll reach in and I'll pull out one of the jewels from my bag and toss it on the ground. She's dead.
Mm-hmm. What happened if we quit?
We search the room. You tell us what you know. And once we depart from this station, we release your hands.
You leave food?
What do you eat?
Ushan.
I'm gonna look at Corin and say, do you have one of those fruits?
No, I don't.
Do you want to go retrieve one? Because there's two options for what an Ushan can be. It's either the fruit or it's the Plonkians.
And we can just ask them to describe it.
Yeah, I'll call out and go. Describe an Ushan for us.
Delicious. Green.
Is it round?
Tall.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood. We'll leave you plenty of them to eat.
You leave brood?
If you lay down your arms.
You no let brood out.
Are they contained?
Aye.
Understood. We just want to search those rooms.
You will hear a clatter of 2 pistols being thrown to the ground.
All right. I'm going to... Actually, hold on. Are we close enough? Damn it, we're just not.
Kavlo is.
All right, I'm going to tell Kavlo since I'm just at range and go, Kavlo, call Sebastian and tell him that we have a need for his rope.
All right, I'll ping over. Actually, wait, hold on. Ooh.
You got Pavel.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like you can...
Pavel, what's going on here?
Hey, hello, Corin.
If you see Sebastian, can you send him over to us to the room with that we welded before? We need some rope.
Mr. Sebastian.
Yeah.
You're being paged. They want you down the hall and to the right. The room we locked. Well, melted.
Okay. Are we all going?
So, before he arrives, real quick, War, what's actually in this room again? Number 8?
Number 8 is each of these little alcoves are kind of raised platforms. And on top of each of them are the husks of 7 different Chittick that you don't know when they died, but have died.
Okay.
The air in this room is very harsh and kind of acidic as well. On top of 3 of them are thin, small white discs.
When you say discs, do you mean flat, or are they like rounded like an
They're
egg?
rounded on the top and bottom and thin at the edges, and they're kind of just they're small and white.
Well, like standing upright, or
No, sitting at an. You know how if you have a top and you set it down, it sits on it like at an angle, kind of.
Kind of. Not
These
fully.
are like flat discs, but they're bulged basically. There's a bulge on the top and bottom, and so they're
Okay.
kind of like resting like that at an angle.
Okay, all right, gotcha. All right, yeah, I think I get it now. Okay.
So they're
I'm
not
going to
discs.
kind of direct them over to this side of the room and scoop up their weapons and say,
Uh,
"We'll bind your hands to make sure you can't hurt us.
it
Stand in the
will-
corner."
It's another revolver and semi-automatic pistol, just for the record.
Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't really matter for me. I'll stick them later. All right.
We're all going in there right now. I'll motion for the plonking to stay put while we head down there.
All
All
right.
right.
The Blankian makes no attempts to follow you. It just kind of sits there and looks at the box.
Cool. So I'm gonna try and get them over to here in the corner. I'll say, "Sebastian, please bind their hands."
I'll give you the big OK symbol.
Oh, move them over here in the corner.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. All right.
I will tie both their hands together. And then, since I only have one really long rope, I'm just going to tie their hands together. And then I kind of have like a little leash with two big wasp guys on it.
That's so fair.
Yeah,
I'm
kind of.
going to look to the rest of them and say, search the room in there. Be careful with the brood. They said that they could be let out. And I'm going to stand next to the two Chittick and basically just cover them with my rifle.
They're fine with you in this room. If any of you make a move towards the hallway, they begin. I assume you will, because you've searched this room, basically. I mean, they don't say anything if you collect the discs, which are on top of the exoskeletons, 3 of them are. But anyone who makes a move towards the hallway to room 9, the Chittick will begin stirring. Brood that way. No.
And you're saying beyond the door is your brood.
Ah,
I nod. I'm going to say, then answer our questions. Did you raid this station? Or did you attack it?
been here long
How
time.
long?
Not no word.
Hmm.
Long.
I'm going to kind of glance at the others. And the Chittick's backs are to me, right? Because that is the way it is, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
would
one I
assume.
wanted. Yep, cool. All right, I'm going to turn around to the rest of them, and I'm just going to run a finger across my neck and say, "Do you have any questions for them?"
I'm gonna take Kirkos aside real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna whisper to him. I'm gonna be like, maybe we should keep one. Put him on the ship and bring him back alive. So this way we could know more about them. They speak mandate.
I gotta be right back.
No worries.
Okay. I'm going to murmur to Jim and say, to Bo rather, and go, "Sir, they will attack if we attempt to open the door into room 9. We could always recover one of the younglings instead. They're far easier to control."
That's true, but they don't speak mandate. These guys know their home world. They know everything.
If these guys can speak mandate, then the children can be taught to speak mandate as well.
Yeah,
I was
but they
taught how
don't.
to fight.
They don't know about their lives and everything.
Neither do these. These have been stuck in the station for a long time, and they have no idea how long. I don't think they've ever seen the outside of it.
Hold on, let's see.
More
I'm gonna go back up.
importantly, but hold on, I'm going to grab him
yes.
before he goes and say, more importantly, they consume the other aliens that we have made friends with. When we're finished here, I'm going to put a bullet in both of their heads.
Hold on. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna say, do you remember before you got on this station?
Was brooded here.
God damn it.
Yeah, I just kind of, you see Kirkos smile very slightly through his helmet.
Queen remembered home.
Doesn't remember anymore.
Fuck. Are your brood in eggs, or are they alive back there?
Brood have hatched. Many.
Fuck. It's We're gonna get swarmed, bro. This is not good.
I look at Sebastian and say, Sebastian, do you have any questions for them?
Are there other queens?
Not sure.
In brood, maybe?
Only captain make captains.
Did Captain
Captain
make
not
any
want
captain?
competition.
Hmm. Well, maybe there's some down there by accident, right? So everybody wants a little boy. Sometimes they get a little girl. Am I right?
Not possible.
Why not?
Sound like a Chinese parent.
Captain, Queen, guild competition.
Well, I mean, did she kill this brood yet, or is she coming down, or would she be coming down to do the rounds, or she already got it? She already get him.
Immediately.
Already got him, huh?
Immediately is
Damn
too
it.
hard of a word. They wouldn't know that one. Captain does it quick. There you go.
Already got him, huh?
Oh, so you're smarter than you let on. You...
Captain to his
And-
death post haste.
that
Neither
one
of
actually
you-
that one raised by a little cabin boy of
Yeah, yeah.
Neither of you are secretly queens, right?
Not me.
You're a queen, King. Don't worry about it.
Just warriors.
There's just a lot of warriors down there, huh?
Thrones too.
Any captains?
No captains.
Trying to trip him up. I was trying to trip him up.
Throwing a curveball after the same question he asked 5 times.
Captain the Brute say what?
Alright. Alright, they're truthful.
You guys are quick, you know that?
Crazy.
You sly dogs. All right.
I'm all out of questions.
I'm gonna go back to Kirkos. I want to say, I really think we should keep one that speaks Manda. Maybe we knock him out.
Sir, how are you intending to, first of all, keep this thing restrained the moment we fuck with its brood? Next, how are you intending to store it as we travel? And lastly, how are you intending to keep the Plonkians from executing it as soon as they see it? The Plonkians are food to these creatures.
I don't know. Maybe we could put in a crate or something.
Do you have a crate, sir?
You got a big box over there, dude?
Since we spend so much time on the ship war, are there any holds?
No.
There's
No.
fuck.
No, there's no space is limited enough on a ship like the Lead Belly. There's no wasted space by just having empty crates.
And there's no hold in the cargo hold.
No, nothing like what you're looking for.
I kill him.
What?
I'm gonna look around to the other ones and call out to Pavel as well and say, any final questions?
Not from me.
Corin?
I don't think so.
Sebastian?
Oh no, the machine, the transmission machine is probably Plunkin, not them. Yeah, kill him.
I'll ask
Oh,
them.
actually, one more question, actually.
Certain.
But
Seems like a couple.
but the actual like gun drone, is that theirs? Because it's not Plunkian.
Certainly. I mean, I'll turn back and say, the drone, small bug creature, mechanical, is that yours?
Made by science officer.
Who's the science officer?
Gone. And he'll kind of with its head as much as it can gesture towards one of the carapaces. No more imbrued sense.
Interesting.
Interesting. Well, actually, I agree with Pavel that it was a locked door anyway, so they clearly didn't get in there. Oh no, they did have the key card actually. Hold on. So, I mean, yeah, I guess I'll ask and say, do you know about a golden ring that creates fake rooms or hidden rooms?
Treasure of Ushan.
Who is Ushan?
Food.
Ah, I see. Thank you for your time. And like Lieutenant Spears, I'm going to just turn the gun on them and hose them.
Yeah. You don't roll for it. They're both dead.
Yeah. All right. I riddle them with bullets, and then I'm going to head down the other way.
That's crazy. You didn't even offer him a smoke first. That's damn cold. Damn cold.
Nah. Hey, buddy, I quite clearly said I'm going to steal their children and make them child soldiers too, all right? Kirkos is a fucked up guy. He's had a bad childhood. He hurt people, okay?
He's right on that one.
That's what I heard.
Oh, God. I'm going to let the other people search the room first before I touch this door, of course.
Yeah. I don't think there's much to really check. I mean...
Well, I mean, there's the discs. Does anyone want to grab them?
I mean,
Sure, whatever.
Exactly.
Yoink. I just pick him up.
Well, no one's really investigated them yet because we kind of had the whole hostage situation going on.
I'm taking my rope back, and I'm gonna pick up one of the discs.
I'm trying to remember if Roshambo's told you about these. I think he did, because he told you about all the.
We did ask him specifically, like, what are the artifacts that we find?
Right. Okay. So then you would know about this. You would know that these are. Now you know what these guys are called. They're not Plonkians. They're Ushans. These are Ushan radiation discs.
Fucking picked up the demon core.
Sorry. These are Ushan radiation sinks. Very different.
Oh, very different. Very different concept.
Yes, very different concept.
Okay. He fucking picked up the demon core. Your fucking arm's about to fall off.
So what the hell is this thing?
So it absorbs radiation then?
Is that...
What kind of weapons do those two have in them?
They just had pistols.
Just a revolver and a semi-automatic. The way they were described as working is that every time the sink absorbs a burst of radiation, a wedge on the disc will appear and then turn black. And when the entire thing has turned black, it no longer can absorb anymore.
Whatever.
In gameplay terms, it completely absorbs a radiation saving throw check. And if you absorb 10, it fails, and it just stops working.
That's fucking amazing.
How many are there? 3?
Mm-hmm.
I will pick up all 3.
Greedy motherfucker. Anyway.
Discs.
There wasn't anything special about 7, by the way, which we moved through kind of quickly, right? That was just like,
no, it was just a place where the guards were standing very originally.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. Assuming, is there anything else in that room? Otherwise, we'll move on to 9.
Other than the carapaces and the discs, no. Yep. Nothing jumps out at you.
Okay. I'm going to set up. I'm going to call forwards, however, on my comm and say, Sebastian, I want you at the front for this. We have a chance of being rushed when I open the door.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so sorry. I walk back up the corridor and I go, Sebastian, I'll need you at the front for this. There's a chance of being rushed when we open the door. Why are you surprised? I didn't contact you before.
Okay. I don't radio back. I just yell it down the hallway.
Why is he surprised? When is he not surprised?
So true. It's just riveting. All right. I'm going to look at Bo and say, Sir, you'll... Sir, there's an autistic man behind you, sir.
Bo, move. Bo. I'm pulling on your shoulder like you're sleeping.
Sorry. I was taking my SMG out.
Bo, move.
Just go around me.
God. All right. Are you all ready? The moment I open this door, there is a chance we'll be rushed.
I hold my sword up like I'm about to drop it down and cleave somebody in twain.
So
I'm
ready.
prepped.
All right. I slap the open door button and I look inside, gun up.
Take a shot and a swing.
God damn! All right.
Okay.
Well,
Can't believe we're going to
let me-
execute
let
some
me-
kids.
Let me do this narratively.
Okay.
Your shot and your swing both manage to connect and obliterate large chunks of the swarm coming at you.
Door,
Fair.
close it.
But the swarm, though bugs manage to get up your ankles and bite, none of them do any real damage. Just it's a bite comparable to any kind of small insect. And as the swarm passes,
So when you say swarm, like it's genuinely like tiny.
it is a they're about cockroach sized.
Are you shitting
Okay.
me?
All right. Well, then I will immediately close the door again. Like if they're only that small, I'll close the door immediately, like as soon as I can.
You close the door, but the majority of the swarm has already escaped and dissipated.
Okay.
Oh.
When you say dissipated, like
They've scattered. They're like, they've lost the
Okay,
cohesion of
okay.
a swarm and like.
but it can't be like how many is it? Like I'm trying to get a number here because like there's a very difference between like there's like 100 cockroaches and there's like 10,000 that have just escaped, right? Like, is it? What are we looking at here? I'm like, my question is more. The reason I'm asking rather is there a genuine threat of them finding a Plonkian and eating them alive? Or is there just so few? I mean, the Plonkians beat up the adult versions, so like, is there so few that the Plonkians would be fine?
There's probably about 200, but you don't get the sense that would be enough to take down a fully grown Plonkian that you've seen.
Okay, right. So they're just okay, all right. In that case, I'm not too worried. Then I was thinking there's like a little tsunami of them coming out.
I'm gonna. Is there any on Sebastian right now? I'm behind him.
There's
Do I
a,
just
there's
die
a
on
few.
him?
Yeah.
There's a few on Kirkos and Sebastian, and a few. By the time it gets to you, Bo, the swarm has lost its like quote unquote cohesion, and has, just kind of ran away from even each other.
Okay, can I scoop some off of Sebastian and just hold it in my hand?
Why?
As it bites you.
You
I
can't. The
don't-
bites hurt. They aren't doing permanent damage, but they do hurt. They're not fun to hold. They are actively
Yeah.
trying to take chunks out of you.
Okay, I am going to hold on to this as many as I can. Right?
Okay.
Does anybody have a bottle or anything I can put these in?
You're a strange guy,
Hmm.
Jimbotron.
You are a strange guy.
Dude,
Hold up.
this is an alien species. We need to fucking get these back.
I'm looking.
Certainly, it's an alien species feeding on the other alien species that we've made contact with and are clearly death warring. We've picked our side and we're with Space Hitler.
Listen.
You should make sure none got in your bag.
Yeah, and that's Space Stalin. They're both bad.
I got a
no.
question, War.
I don't know why you guys think you've sided with Space Hitler. Go ahead.
Well, because we did see the whole
Um,
the Plonkian like melting humans thing. That's why we assume Hitler.
Oh, fair. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I have, of course, a med kit.
Mhm.
Would this, because it says it has like broad supply of pharmaceuticals, stuff like that. Do you think it would have like vials inside of the med kit?
No, I think it would come with already like prepackaged pharmaceuticals and like painkillers and stuff, but nothing empty.
How about a
Hmm.
Ziploc?
Although I bet it would have a glove, and you could probably just dump some in a glove and tie it off.
That's fair. That's actually fair. Yeah.
Okay, all right,
We're doing
yeah.
that. We're doing that.
I'll give it. I'll take. I'll hold out one of like if you allow me, I'll hold out one of like the fucking chalk covered blue gloves that come in the big boxes, and I'll stretch the opening. Be like, all right, try it in this.
And I dump as much as I can from my hands in there.
You managed to get, shockingly enough, you managed to get 2 or 3 into the glove.
I'm just gonna spin it around, and so it like tightens the top like you do a bread, like you do when you're closing the bread, and I'm gonna
Wait.
tie it in a knot.
Sebastian,
Hmm.
do you still have my son?
No, I lost him.
Well,
I've
listen.
never been more scared to see where a conversation's going on my stream than right now.
I lost him.
No. Be honest with me. I don't care about him anymore. Right? He's
No,
probably
no.
dead.
No, yeah. I mean, he's
Sebastian, be honest with me. Was he dead?
Was he dead all along?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, listen.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna bring these. Yeah, wait. Give me. Hold on. There's some
You're
more on
gonna
your shoulder.
fucking
Wait, hold on. I scoop more.
You're so loyal to your son that you feed your second son your first son.
I scoop more off his shoulder. I put it in the second glove, so we have more than just 3.
Jesus fuck.
All right, so we're up to like
man.
what 6 bugs now. All right, we got 6. Listen, we get back on the ship, right? We're gonna slowly feed these. The mini Plonkian. All right.
These, and I'm gonna show like these gloves. I'm gonna say these are your problem, and I'm gonna hand them to you.
All right, fine.
Thank you.
I put them in my bag, and I go, give me my son.
Huh?
Give me the little.
Oh, you have a new
Plonkian.
problem.
What?
They're clearly chewing at the glove.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Well, whilst Bo's dealing with his pockets being chewed out, I'm going to step inside and look in the room. Is there anything in the brood room itself, apart from obviously the swarm?
Let me cook.
I want you
Alright.
to know good DMing what just happened there. He saw some crackpot shit happening
know.
and went, I'm just
I
gonna
know.
simple problem that
I was
that
waiting
throws
for
a
him
big
to
wrench in
mention
it.
the bugs chewing through the gloves, because I was like, these things can bite hard enough to hurt. Like, a glove is not going to keep him.
Inside of this room are a pair of long tubs, filled with dirt. However, separate from these long tubs are 2 sarcophagus-sized, kind of opaque plastic boxes with small perforations through them.
When you say the sarcophagus-sized boxes, can I see in them? Are they transparent or are they opaque?
They're opaque. You would have to
Okay.
open them to look inside of them. Though you do see a kind of there's a fountain in the wall, and there is tubes from the fountain running into both boxes.
Okay. I'm going to kind of walk over. I'll check the dirt first, see if there's anything visible at first. I'll kind of poke the dirt. Is it just a straight up tub of dirt?
As you poke the dirt, there are a few bones.
Oh, okay.
Only in 2 of the tubs. The other tubs, though, just seem to contain empty dirt.
I'm starting to understand a quite strange thing. I think we've freed a slave race that was being used as food. Anyway,
Race war.
I'm going to go over look at the sarcophagus things. I'm going to look through the ventilation holes first. But the main thing I'm looking for is if I see like skittering of like a billion bugs, I'm not going to open them. But if it looks chill inside, like it's not movement.
Are you
I'll
shining a
open the
light?
box. Ooh, I will try and just peer in it first, but if I genuinely can't, then yes, I will shine a light in.
You can peer through, and there's definitely something in there. You don't see any, you don't see any bugs or anything, but it's hard to make out what's inside.
Okay. I mean, I'll shine a light in. Can I see with the light, or otherwise I'll open the box?
You can shine a light in and see, but otherwise, if you wanted to get a better picture of what's inside, you'd have to open it.
No, I'm gonna shine a light in and see first.
As you shine a light through the holes, they're very small holes.
Yeah.
But you can clearly make out the green tinted skin of an Ushan inside.
Aww, boys. Okay. I'm going to pop the top of one of them and just look in, see, if it does anything crazy, I'm just gonna slam it back down, but I'm gonna try and slowly open the top.
No, there's a seemingly, at least at this point, unconscious Ushan with the hose that I described leading from the faucet, letting a steady drip of water onto its its head, but technically it's flower petals.
God, the Chardica feeders. All right, I'm gonna walk back in. I'm gonna close the sarcophagus and walk back in the hallway, and call out to the team. Where did Bo go?
The fuck did he go?
What the fuck? Why? Why is he over?
I'm looking for any kind of glass or plastic container in the entire station right now.
Yeah, but you've still got the fucking bugs eating through your pockets. All right. Upon realizing my employer's gone, I'm going to turn to the rest of them anyway and say, we're likely to want to go and get one of the Plonkians and bring them back here. There are 2 of their kind entombed in here.
Yeah, right. We go get them then. Yeah, do you ever think about how we have like their god in a box back on the ship? I've just been thinking
I've-
about that.
Thought about that quite a bit, but thankfully now that we've dispatched their adversaries, or whatever was consuming them for food, they should hopefully trust us and may even come back with us to the ship.
I'm just saying, if we come to them with their god, maybe we become god.
True, but I don't want to risk them trying to keep the god on the station. They'll obviously feel they have some claim to our rightful treasure.
Their god is our rightful treasure. It is our right to sell their god. You're correct. Alright, we go
alright.
get that.
I'm gonna
God,
yeah,
we're
head up.
British.
Welcome to the crew. Part
Yeah.
of the ship, part of the crew.
We're gonna have a big museum full of Plonkian artifacts that we claim and will not give back.
Or Pugs, do I find any
Alright.
vials or anything? I immediately go to 34.
I'm
watch
gonna
the
be
gym
run around.
so serious, brother. You
Yeah.
do not have enough time. These are big bugs, and they are eating the gloves quick.
I'm just finding like bugs falling as Jim tries to run to 34.
bug
Just like
trail.
straight cockroaches.
They're still in my hand.
Why don't you just
And
run
they're
back to the
biting your
ship?
hands.
I don't
I'm gonna
care.
call him Bug Boy.
Just run back to the ship. There's probably boxes and crates and shit.
No, he said there weren't.
I mean, there would be some. The difference between
You were
holding
asking for a crate to put a human in.
the difference between putting a Chinook on board and a single
Yeah.
cockroach is minuscule,
I-
brother.
I got an idea. I'm hauling ass.
I'm just kind of
Bo,
standing to the side
Bo.
and letting Bo
What?
run
Come here.
around.
Come
What?
here, Bo. Come here quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna take one of the weird, gross fruits, and it said
Oh
it was
my
kind of like a
God.
cantaloupe, so it's hollow inside. Now this won't last long.
What
but
are you on about?
Listen, shut
Cantaloupe-
up. This won't
Cantaloupe
last.
isn't hollow inside.
That's, I
It's-
mean,
It's got
it could
a
be.
bit of a little bit on the inside, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But listen, it won't last long. But if they eat this, it should buy you enough time to maybe find something. So if we cut it in half, put them in the middle, and then clamp it, maybe they'll eat like the fruit and
Just-
not bother trying to escape.
Why doesn't
You're just
he
gonna
just
kill
take
some
his
cockroaches.
I
Why
don't
doesn't he just
care.
take his sock off?
He can do whatever he wants. What do you want to do? You want to take your sock
It's still
off?
biting his hands right
What do you-
now.
what do you wanna do right now?
Sebastian, do me a
He's
favor.
taking chip damage
Oh.
right now.
Stop talking to me. I run up to the medical room.
Stop fucking with me.
Is there any tubes in here?
You have a single cockroach left at this point.
Yes.
Should smack that out of his hand.
No, that's bullshit. I had 6.
Yeah, you did. You had 6 in 2 gloves. You're
should-
now trying to
Trying to
hold
holding
on
on
to
to 6
cockroaches
cockroaches?
that are actively biting you.
I should have 2. I should have 2 left.
No, you have one.
bullshit?
You have one, and you have one, and you're holding it in both hands, so it can't escape anymore.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay.
Tell me
Well,
it's
but you're-
bullshit.
you're-
I'll give your cockroach cancer, bro. Super cancer.
You're gonna give him a space disease for getting bit by these bugs for so
He's
long,
already
right?
got powder lung.
He's already got Padalong, yeah.
Yeah, well now he
No
gets
plugs.
fucking cockroach herpes.
Is there a fucking tube in this goddamn room or a goddamn jar?
Yes, man, you find a fucking jar.
I put it in the fucking jar.
The jar doesn't have a lid, though.
No,
Don't say that to me.
the jar has a lid. The jar has a lid with no air holes.
Glove over the lid.
On my way back down to everybody, I am scouring the floor to see if I can find another one to put in there.
Oh my god, he wants
You
a breeding
can't.
pair, like he's a fucking
See,
animal.
I hate you.
You
Why don't just go
can't?
Back to the room.
You can't. And you say you were going to collect an Ushan, right?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's for us, sorry?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
We just go to collect Mr. Plonk again, who's here.
You would have found him.
Mhm.
To save us time, because we've gone over by a bit.
Yeah.
You would have found him back in the Golden Tower, resting on one of the pillows.
Aw, he's just hanging out.
Yeah, big chillin'.
I would have been
Uh,
very cautious about entering, but I still would have probably entered to find him.
But yeah, getting his attention, he'll press the button to deactivate it and follow you out and follow you down to room 9, where he will take steps to open the sarcophaguses and attempt or begin attempting to awaken his fellow Ushan. And I would think we will call it right there, having finished this, because we are at 4.5 hours. Are we good with that?
All right.
Yeah.
I think this is a good stopping point. What you guys think of the session?
What a great fucking session, bro. I'd suck your dick.
Okay.
Like, dead ass.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Bo, you know the craziest thing?
Yeah.
Kirkos has never ever quitted a job his entire life because he's never been allowed to. So now he's really not sure how to quit being your bodyguard.
I did think it was funny. He showed up and you just go, "Hey, boss."
Yeah, he did do that again.
Or Pugs.
Yes.
When are you gonna reveal that because there's no air holes in that jar, that thing is suffocated?
I told him just now. I said, "You don't get to do anything now, Jim." I said, "That jar has no air holes," and he just said, "I got it in a jar."
You did not say that.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he
No,
did.
he did not.
Yes, he did.
Brother, I can show it to you on stream.
It's insane that we have a live recording of him saying that.
Fuck my life.
But I'll be honest, Jim. You can just put fucking air holes in it. I was just fucking with you. I don't actually give a shit.
I put air holes in it.
I'm not gonna be fucking.
Oh, you gotta remember next session.
Well, I mean, it'll hopefully, God willing, it'll be next Thursday, so it shouldn't be too bad for you. But yeah, nothing, no more come ups or hitch ups, boys. We should be good next Thursday, for another episode. We're still on stream, but any notes for the session? I hope you guys liked the game of Pictionary. By the way, I thought that was really fun.
I love that. You have no idea.
And we're not done with it either, because God, please stop trying to talk with these fucking things, man, because they got nothing but pictures.
Good.
I'm not even good artists.
No, because I'm the one drawing for them.
That's what I said.
All right, Chad. I'm starting the little outro song, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, chat.